Good morning, everyone. We are here for the HOYSALA League, the Super Cup. We have today the Knights versus the Padawans. It's a flat wicket out there, 30 over game. Knights won the toss and they have chosen to bat first, like the mighty Australians. We have for the Knights Sanjay Krishna and Siddharth Rao opening the batting. Sanjay Krishna to take strike, with Avinash opening the bowling for the Padawans in the bright red. We have Raghunandan Sridhar as the umpire on the first side of the bowling, and then on the leg side of the umpire we have Satish. We're waiting for the scorecards to start scoring, and once we do that, we're going to be on way. Still waiting for the scorers to get into the website to start the scoring. Been having some issues with that for some reason. We'll be starting the game soon, folks. Stay tuned. Starting it.
Yeah, she sent that.
Damn fine.
Imagine
Alright.
the mic was on.
Oh yeah. All right. It looks like they have fixed the problem, and we are about to get underway. Avinash to bowl the opening over. He's a brilliant swing bowler. Loves to bowl in swing, but gets to outswing that ball every once in a while. He tells me that even he doesn't know how he does that when he bowls in the nets. And we're off.
Oh,
That's a poor start from Avi. Slipped on the turf right there. Hopefully, he gets some better shoes on from now on.
probably didn't get the run up right.
Well, we're underway again. What a shot. First ball. And that's a four right there over the covers.
What a great start to the cup.
SK starts off in style over here. Big man with some big guns.
Where? Where is it? It's on the other side.
Oh, beautiful delivery. Good recovery there from Avi.
Right on the money there.
Say something. That's a nice
Hurry.
single over there. Siddharth Rao finding a little hard to run across. What's the score?
5 I hope they're gonna
It's cut away, but straight to the fielder.
I don't want to sound like fake. Something in the commentary.
Sid Rao just taking it easy.
Last ball of the over. 5 runs of this over so far. Hopefully we can finish it off in style. And he bowls a full toss and it goes over the fielder. And another boundary to finish off the first over. 9 of the first over there. A better effort from the fielder could have resulted in a wicket in the first over. Padawans might have to do a little better on the field today.
Sid Rao there just getting a little bit lucky.
Arush to start the second over. Young lad, 16 years old. 14 years old. Has a beautiful in-swing delivery. Hopefully he can stand up to the big SK over here. Arush, the one who almost caught the catch of the last over, last ball of the last over. Hopefully he makes up.
Another
Seems like a very slippery wicket out over here today. Might have to get some mud in there so that people don't slip. Hopefully the kid is okay. Seems to have hurt his ankle pretty bad. So the two opening bowlers so far have been a father-son duo. Avi and his son Arush, and both seem to have fallen in the same footsteps of the first ball. Hopefully, they get some spikes on their shoes and rectify that.
I guess, Kunal, the apple doesn't fall far
From the tree.
Yeah,
Yes,
or that far
seems
from the
so.
tree.
Seems to be my partner in crime here in the commentary box has forgot the saying. Hopefully, a little more talking and will jog up his memory on the commentating front today.
For sure.
All right, we are replacing the bowler. The father-son duo is no longer working. So we are going with Veda. Medium pace bowler, great bat, fast bowler. He's a very smart cricketing player. Hopefully, he hasn't played in a minute though, so we'll see how he does today.
Oh, just missed there. If that had connected, that looked like it was going out of the park.
SK seems to be in a hurry today to get some quick runs on the board.
Easy single there. Good rotation of strike. Get the scoreboard ticking.
Gets the draw back on strike. Very technical player. We'll see what he can do out there today. Seems to be in good touch lately. Hopefully he can continue his good form of the season.
That was a great in swinger from Veda. Just nipped back in the air towards the end.
He's a smart bowler here, Veda. Hopefully he can get a breakthrough for the Padawans today. They're coming back for the second. And I think the ball's gone all the way to the boundary. And it's a wide. 5 runs by Veda. Arguing with the umpire over there.
Yeah.
Wide's a wide though. Got to get his line right over here.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way to control that swing. I think he's starting over towards the middle stump and it's going down the leg. So if he can cut back that length and start over outside off, maybe he can bring it.
That's a much better line bowled by Veda over here. He needs to keep up that line. That's the only way he'll be able to towel Sid Rao over here.
No real footwork there from Sid Rao. Seemed very hesitant to go either the front foot or the back foot. Felt like he was in two minds there.
He's just loosening up. He'll get there. He just needs a few deliveries to warm up.
This is really good from Veda, keeping it tight, not letting runs go by.
Flick. That looks like it's running away to the boundary. Great shot by Sid Rao. Just helps it along. Poor line and length here by Veda. Knights off to a quick start. 2 overs for 19 runs. I saw. Karan, come close to the microphone. Are we practicing his step again so that he doesn't trip and fall like the first time?
Just missing his run up there again. And guess where that's gone? That's out of here.
SK is in a hurry. Sidra's in a hurry. The Knights are in a hurry. 25 for no loss in 2.1. Man's on a mission today. They're still looking for the ball. It's still out of the park. Might take a while to get that back. Avi needs to fix his line here as quick as possible. We're waiting for the fielder to come back into the stadium.
He's really hit that a long way, hasn't he?
The man goes to the gym. What can I say about that? And he's took it. SK is out. Avi with the comeback.
What a good catch.
Brilliant bowling here by Avi. Gave it a nice looped ball. And he gets his man.
He wanted him to hit. He said, I'm going to stick to my length. Let's see how many you can hit me out for.
Out goes SK. In comes Dinesh Gopi, the star batsman for the Knights today. He went big in the auction, and the Knights are going to be hoping that they can capitalize.
Who's this Power Ranger?
Who? Because of his helmet. It's going to be interesting now to see how the Knights go from here. Got some quick runs early. It'll be interesting to see if they're going to take advantage of the power play and loft it over the infield a little bit longer.
That was an unnecessary shot by SK. He got a 6 the previous ball. There was no need for that shot. He could have just rotated the strike. So now Knights are on the back foot.
There's Avi with his classic in-swing ball to start off for Dinesh Gopi. So far, Avinash has given 15 runs in 1.3 overs. A little tad bit expensive, but he got the big man. So I'm sure they're going to be happy about the outcome as of now. Good call by Sid Rao there, backing off of the single. This for fucking around, not like actually.
Solid defense from Dinesh Gopi. And you can see what Avinash is doing right now. He's cut back his length. He's sticking to the line and length, and now he's looking
He's
better.
trying to get that edge on the outside off stump so they can give it to Arjun. At the end of 3 overs, the Knights are 29 for 1, going at almost a run rate of 10 runs an over. 9.67 right now. Really good batting from the Knights so far, but they did lose the early wicket and they did lose their main batsman. So hopefully the Padawans can now capitalize and restrict the Knights in the power play.
Veda back into the attack. Hopefully he can restrict on those extras and keep it tight and steady.
He's probably the youngest in this whole tournament.
Yeah,
How old is that?
40.
14? Damn. Stall.
Cool. No.
Me and him are like 6 months apart.
You're 14, 15.
I'm 15.
Where they're going at 10 runs an over so far. And he starts off with another wide.
He really needs to cut back on these extras.
Another wide there by Veda. He is not happy with this, trying to argue with the umpire, but a wide is a wide. Sidra with a beautiful shot, gets a boundary. Knights seem to be in a hurry today.
Yeah, beautiful shot from Sid. He's ensuring that the scorecard is sticking. They're sticking to their run rate even though they lost SK early.
Again on the leg side, and that's going to be running away for another boundary right there. Bad bowling here by Veda. Off the pad of Sidrav though. Sidrav running down the middle of the pitch right now. Hasn't got a warning yet. My mistake on that one. It was not down the leg side. Low bounce on that though. It'll be interesting to see if the pitch holds up for the rest of the game and the remaining matches. Beautiful shot there by Sid Rao. He gets a boundary for that. Man's on a mission.
Yeah, they're really keen on getting this score to a very competitive one. It's a fast outfield. Lots
Look
of
at that still
runs.
head. Beautiful shot. Straight bat.
Good balance.
Man was posing for the camera side there. He knew where the camera was.
Should be another wide. Yes, Veda really needs to fix his length here. Otherwise, he'll have to be scoring all the runs. He's already bowled 7 balls and he still has 2 more to go.
That's the line Veda wants to hit in this game.
No, that's what I like about Sid Rao. He's realized that they've got enough runs this over and there's no need for unnecessary risks. And he's just played it.
Smart cricketing is a way to win the game. He's lofted it again, but it's not going to be reaching the fielder. Just a single there for Sid Rao. And that brings the end of the over. Or we have another ball to go. That does bring the end of the over.
Sid
45 for 1 in 4 overs. Nice off to a great start over here. Scoring a little about 11 runs an over. Padawans need to really start restricting them over here. Let's see if we can take another wicket now that he's back on the attack. Nice shoes. Orange and yellow. Maybe he wants to join the Padawans today, Sid Rao.
I don't think he will. It's a really good ball from Avinash. Right on the money.
Avi almost getting one to sneak between the bat and pad there. Sid Rao lucky to get some bat on that.
Yeah, could have easily gone back onto the stumps there.
And Sid Rao smashed it. Beautiful shot. And he gets a boundary for that. Over point. Bad line and length by Avi over there. Sid Rao capitalizes. Beautiful still head there. Great balance by Sid Rao. Watches the ball till the end. And he just lofts it over point. Brilliant batting here by the Knights so far. 49 for 1 and 4.3.
Good comeback from Avinash there.
But you could say that he was a tad bit lucky there, because if Sid Rao had got another piece of bat on that ball, that would have been flying to the boundary right there.
If you notice, they moved the field a little squarer. So maybe they want Sid to take them on. that should be another wide. Yeah.
And that brings up the 50 for the Knights in just 4.4 overs. They're off to the races over here. And he smacks it. That's a beautiful shot for a 4. Full toss. Sidra capitalizes.
Sid,
Great batting here so far. Again, beautiful head movement, balance, and just lofts it.
really asserting his dominance over here.
Man from Philly is on a mission.
Stepping his authority.
Sunny replacing Veda on the attack. Quick medium pace bowler. Dinesh Gopi looks to be getting comfortable at the crease there. Finding the middle of the bat even when he's defending.
It seems slow here. From here.
Yeah, but there.
This is a good start from Shashi.
We call him Sunny because he's always smiling. And man has his length sorted out. Maybe he can give some tips to Veda today, huh?
That was not a call.
Excellent running there. Good running. Good call. Good loud call from Dinesh Gopi. I think they're just changing their lengths up for Sid. I think they're assuming that he's going to step down and they're trying to bowl towards his pads, bowl to their field. But I think they're just swaying down their lengths. Padawans needs to cut down on their extras.
He had the line right the first few balls. He's trying to switch it up and trying to get Sid to play the wrong shot. But he just needs to stick to his line and be confident in his abilities right now. And he smacks it there. One bounce for 4. Sid Rao is on a mission today.
Called it. It's a legal ball. So
The thing with Sid is I played a lot under him. He captained Pryor up in Philadelphia, and he won us the first championship back in 2018. And you can just see that he's evolved so much as a player. His leadership, his calmness on the pitch. He knows when to attack, when to, just rotate the strike. He knows whom to target. He tries to make sure that he tries to get a boundary every over. Really good batting here from Sid Rao.
Knights are off to the races. 6 overs for 61. They're not letting Padawans take a breath at all. Arush is back to the attack now. The 14-year-old, youngest player of the tournament.
Someone needs to tell Knights that this is a 30-over game, not a 20-over game.
I don't think it matters to them right now the way they're going. Great ball to start off by the youngster.
He's just 14 years of age, and you can already see the intensity. Very sensible here from Dinesh Gopi.
He's just giving the strike to Siddharth Rao, who's just timing the ball beautifully at the moment. 29 of 21.
That's
If
all
he
that
continues
Dinesh.
this,
That's all Dinesh needs to do right now until he settles in. Just ensures that he puts Sid back on strike while also get the scoreboard ticking. Very sensible batting. Very good line and length from here from Arush.
he's already got the line down, bowling into short pitch balls into the body of the batsman. Something for the rest of the team to follow.
It's a good shot. Should pick up a couple here. Maybe a third. One for the throw.
Great effort in the field out there. Akhilesh is doing a great job out there in the field. Knights are off to a flyer. 65 for 1 in 7 overs. Sunny back in the attack. Siddharth Rao batting beautifully. Dinesh Gopi providing amazing support on the other end. It's going to be a good game.
That was a good last over from Arush. Really pulled things back. Too many extras from Padawans. They really need to figure out a way to cut down on those extras.
Beautiful shot there by Sidra. Great fielding. Just a 1 there. Actually, no ball by Sunny there. Free hit. Dinesh Gopi gets to swing his bat. They're allowed to change the field since the batsman crossed over. Oh, misfield there, and that ball is going to be running away to the boundary. They're on the chase, but that's 4.
That's a poor fielding effort. Should have
fielding
been
effort.
stopped there.
Caught on 4K. He just slipped over there.
Rookie mistake.
Unfortunate there by Mohit. Sensible batting by Dinesh Gopi again. Takes a single, puts back the man in form. Siddharth Rao on strike.
Wow, what a beautiful shot from Siddharth.
Sid Rao, you beauty. Look at that. Another boundary over there. Man
Here's
is striking from the
3
middle of the
fielders.
bat.
Sid Rao is a man on a mission. From Philly to Houston. Ooh, that was a very good ball. Well played from Sid Rao.
I think he was premeditating that shot a little bit over there, trying to hit it over between the point and the cover fielder.
Yeah.
But good recovery there to not get bowled over there. He missed
right
the full
at the
toss.
bottom of the bat. Ooh. I don't know.
Irish back in the attack. Gave only 4 runs the previous over. Most economical so far. Let's see if we can keep it up.
Starts off with a wide.
Padawans giving away a lot of extras this game. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite them.
This is smart cricket from the Knights. Getting the scoreboard ticking.
Beautifully played by Sid Rao in the middle of the fielders, and that's another boundary for him.
He's looking really solid today. Very calm and composed. Knows exactly what he's doing. Knows who to take on.
His head is so perfectly balanced and he plays the shot so late, right in between the fielders. Great skill on display here today.
They've packed the offside, and he's still piercing 3 fielders. Sid Rao trying to cut the balls which are coming to the stumps. If he misses it, he's out.
Touchdown.
Straight bat, much better way to play that ball there. Sid Rao making the adjustment real quick.
Hey, mic off, mic off. Okay. Because I don't want more than...
No, I can hear.
You can hear? I
can hear if the mic is on.
And I'm here for additional support.
We don't need.
Yes, we do.
What she said?
When I didn't give support,
Why are you
so
laughing?
What happened?
I think.
Okay, the first spinner comes on.
Who, me? Oh, I'm please leave, bro. Stop saying
Ravina, you're not bowling?
I don't know. Whenever they got that doesn't sound nice.
Why
I'm
everything
clueless.
Keeping low there. Arjun with a good ball to start off. Knights still off to a flyer, 83 for 1 in 9 overs.
Quick single there. This is excellent from Knights. Excellent shot.
He ran away.
Just gonna pick up a single.
The Knights off to a great start, 86 for 1 in 10 overs. Sid Rao and Dinesh Gopi really starting the innings over here. Sid Rao off to a flyer of 39 of 33. Dinesh Gopi just giving him the support over there, holding one end strong.
The Padawans really pulled things back here. The Knights were going at over 10 and over.
They were actually going over 11.5 at one point. So
Now they've brought it down to just over 8.5. Excellent running there.
Bro, you can hear Coach.
Huge swing there by Sid Rao, getting the bottom of the bat. He's trying to take the attack to the young kid. Let's see if he can.
Another wide.
Sid Rao with that late cut shot again. He really likes that shot. He hasn't been able to put a few away in the last few overs.
Just slow down a little bit here for the Knights. Arush really keeping things tight here. Excellent bowling.
Great bowling here by the young kid Arush.
Excellent flight there from Arjun.
He's got a very attacking feel in here with the slip. Short covers. Trying to get a breakthrough here.
He's tempting the batsman. And the batsman's put it away for a boundary. Excellent shot there from Dinesh Gopi.
Can't be bowling full tosses on this pitch.
Nah, that pitched outside off. Excellent bowling this from Arjun. The Padawans really pulled things back. The run rate now less than 8. And they were going at over 11.5 at one point. This is excellent.
Off, I think.
Yeah, that's off.
Replacing Arush on the other end is Karthik. Padawans going for a spin now, which has really been pulling the Knights back.
Quick single there. Good running. Good loud call from Dinesh Gopi. Just a single down to long on. Pushing for 2, but they'll have to settle for the 1.
He's really hits it over the infield just for 1 though. Great bowling here by Karthik. Really trying to get the batsman to make a mistake. Flighting the ball really well.
You would say that Dinesh Gopi missed out on that one.
Full toss at the waist. Should have hit it over mid wicket.
Those need to be put away.
.97 for 1 at the end of 13 overs. Padawans able to really pull it back now. Doing a great job with the spinners. Let's see if Sidrav and Dinesh Gopi can keep up the run rate.
Wild swing from Sid Rao. Just a single down to mid wicket. In the air. Will it be taken? Oh, that's an excellent
that's a
catch.
Great catch. Dinesh
What a
Gopi
great
is gone.
catch.
Akhilesh taking the wonderful catch, running to his right, keeping his eye on the ball.
That's a great catch from Akhilesh.
They made the breakthrough in the partnership. 98 for 2 now.
For any young viewers out there, that's great technique to watch and learn from. Eyes are on the ball. Beautiful catch. Arjun there just tempting the batsman. And this is what pressure does. 3-4 overs with no boundaries, kept things tight. And there you go. The batsmen are under pressure. The wild swing, and the Knights are on the back foot now.
New batsman is the captain, Vittal. Let's see how he's able to play today. Wicket keeper bat. Solid middle order batsman.
This excellent bowling from Arjun. Not letting those easy runs come by.
Misfield there. He's going to get a run for that. Padawans need to keep it tighter, especially when they're putting so much pressure on the batsman right now.
And that's brings up the 100 for the Knights in 14 overs. Just going a little above 7 and over. But the Padawans have done really well here to bring things back. Quick single there. Oh, good running. Excellent running there from Whittle. Good loud call. Good drive. Oh, playing some football there. Just another single. Padawans doing really well here.
Alright, break for us.
We will just have a drinks break.
We'll be back shortly.
Fantastic job. Alright, for the meantime.
That was fun.
For the meantime, you guys go. Me and Thad will take over for the
Ishan,
meantime.
be careful, they're all yelling at me for calling them uncle.
Who? I said Akira Chaco. Are we actually doing this? Yes.
I said uncle and I just got blamed by everyone.
No way we're actually doing this.
We're welcoming you back to the Musa Cricket Stadium here in Pearland, Texas. We are back from our drinks break, and Srinivas Vittal and Siddharth Rao are back in the middle. Srinivas scored 2 from 6 so far, and Siddharth Rao is 4 away from that half century.
There's also a change in the commentary box. Tamil side here with alongside me Ishan Mukherjee.
Oh, you're doing better than you.
Wow. That's because you saw what we were doing.
Opening the bowling back from the drinks break is Arjun.
Srinivas Vittal on strike.
I'll be back in a bit.
Quick single taken after another cut shot from Sid.
Correction on my part. Sid Rao that was. Now Srinivas Vittal on strike. Nice ball there from Arjun. Nice flight. Good drift. Tempting the batsman to drive.
Lofted shot over the bowler's head for just a single. Sid Rao now on strike.
Sid Rao plays that late to third man for a single. That ball kept low. Nice flight there from Arjun. Tempting the batsman to drive. Get on the front foot. Take the initiative. And that's over up.
Thank you, Tamil and Ishan, for the commentary. Changing the commentary box right now, we have Rajat Sagar, one of the best batsmen from BCC, and myself, Rama. Let's see how it goes. Thank you.
Thank you, Rama sir. So this is the second delivery of the over from Karthik. Srinivas on strike. That's full delivery, driven to covers. Good fielding by Arjun.
Nice flight, one man. Driven to extra covers and for a single for Vittal. What do you think? You think he could have dragged it a little bit? It's over pitch, right?
That was pretty overpitched, but this is exciting. Sid Rao is on strike. He's playing at a strike rate of 100, and he's on the verge of getting a 50 here. This is the first 50 of the season and the league for him, so excited.
Nice half volley. Just glided to the point, no run.
That was a single.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think the fielders are pretty deep. The way Sid is batting, they're expecting him to go boom boom. There's another full delivery.
That's nice. Lifted up to over pitch. Oh, that's a catch miss. And broken sunglasses, I guess.
And that's a 4 and a 50 for Sid.
Yes, it is.
Congratulations.
Nice way to start the innings, but the shot, he should have cleared it.
He should have. That was some sloppy fielding on the boundary, but I think it's early in the season, so we should cut some slack for the fielders.
And over it's windy, right? So the winds he's hitting against the wind. And that kind of tricked the fielder. He rushed into the ball and it came over his head. So he overran for that.
I agree. I think it's Sid again on strike. Karthik getting ready for the last delivery of the over. That's smashed again towards mid-wicket.
Just for a single, it dropped in a no man's land. I think he couldn't middle it. He just slashed it. So that kind of helped him. If not, it would have been another chance, I guess, for him.
I agree. It's 17 overs gone, 114 for 2.
Maybe he got a sign from his. I think there's a bowling change. Mohit is coming from. We need to name the ends though.
Yeah, I think we should call this the pavilion end, because that's where the whole team is sitting.
Smart move. Just back foot punch to the covers, but no run. I think he's standing up a bit.
I think Vittal thought there was a run there. That was a close call. A direct hit might have got him in trouble.
So what do you think about Sid's bat, man? It is pretty well seasoned. You think that will last this season?
He's got quite a bit of tape around it, so looks like a bat that he really relishes playing with. He's been middling quite a deliveries there.
It makes sense, and he scored a 50 here, so it's maybe his favorite bat.
One of his favorites, I'm sure. That was a full delivery, dragged to the leg side. Just a single. Good fielding by the.
There was some excitement there where was almost a good throw from cow corner.
Yeah, what do you think about the fielding from the Padawans? I really think they've pulled this game back nicely. The way it was going initially, they were almost the run rate was almost at 10 runs to 11 runs and over.
You're right, Rajat. You're right, Rajat. Where they were a little rusty in the beginning, and also this might be the first game for the season, so they might be just figuring out and gelling in. And I think, that's very good fielding by Akhilesh. He did an amazing job today, or he's doing an amazing job today. He took a brilliant catch of Dinesh.
Yeah, definitely. I think he's patrolling the long on boundary pretty well. He's run all the way to cow corner and cut that boundary off and restricted the scoring here.
That's a short pitch ball and glided to the square leg area.
The ball
reaching to the boundary.
Way to the boundary. It stopped right inside the boundary.
Keeper did an amazing job. He just chased this, and before the cow corner fielder reached catch the ball, Varambe has been able to do it. I mean, with the pads and all, he's a marathon runner, right? That kind of helped him over there.
He has run a few marathons in a day, but I'm not sure he'll be ready to do that anymore. A little more training from his side is required for that at this point.
That's pretty amazing that the wicket's still holding up. I don't see any marks of the bowler's feet. I mean, the ball stayed low this time.
That did stay low. That was a good delivery, though. On the stumps, we would have a different result, but a dot ball for the Padawans, nevertheless.
I think 1 over 7 runs for Mohit. So score is 121 for 2. 18 overs up.
Start of a new over. Karthik is the bowler. Vittal on strike. That's a beautiful delivery. Almost missed the off stump. Good work by Varambe behind the wickets.
So Karthik, he's a brilliant bowler from New Jersey, playing for Padawans this year.
He's a good bowler. He's also he's an all-rounder. He's a pretty attacking batsman. That was a good delivery outside off stump. That's been given out by the umpire. Vittal's walking back, as we were just talking about Karthik and his brilliance. Great catch by Varambe.
That's well done. Srinivas Vittal is out for 8 in 13 balls. Look at it. I think he pushed the ball a little bit. It was as a typical front foot push. Yep.
No, that was a good delivery. It was nicely flighted up. A push by Vittal, not in balance and control of the delivery. Gets in thin outside edge, and as I said, good keeping by Amit Varambe. It's 18.2 overs, 121 for 3. The new batsman in is Krishna.
It's a perfect day for cricket, right?
It's beautiful outside. It's nice and bright and sunny. There's a wind blowing. The temperatures are going to be in the 70s. It's excellent conditions for cricket. I'm I'm just excited for this tournament and to see where it goes with so much talent around and the weather holding up as well as it is right now.
Karthik's third ball. Driven to the covers and fielded by Akhilesh. No run.
Yeah, that's good bowling there. He's keeping it pretty tight in the channel, making sure that the batsman is playing at every delivery.
Flighted again and pitched outside off stump, and lucky the ball didn't spin.
It didn't, but he's been inviting the batsmen, right? He wants them to play their strokes. He wants them to get under the ball and maybe scoop a catcher in there.
Ball short of length. This one scared it a bit.
I think the batsman has been pretty watchful here. He's trying to see the ball, get a good feel, understand the wicket, and I think that's the right way to go around. If you look at this ball that he bowled, kept a little low. There is a little bit of a uneven bounce here, where it's important for the batsman to understand what the wicket is playing like before going for their shots.
Good analysis, Rajan. Over is up, and the score is 121 for 3 in 19 overs. Mohit Sahini is continuing from the other end. It's the 20th over. I think the Knights should start scoring more now. I mean, they're getting 6 to 7 runs an over. I think that would. You think that would be sufficient with the batting lineup that you have for Padawans?
I think the way Knights are batting right now, with Sid Rao being at the crease as long as he has been, he is going to play a stroke. That's a heave towards mid wicket, and it's a boundary.
Maybe Sid heard me that he has to keep going and score more runs, and I think it makes sense because he settled in. He scored a 50 in his first game, and now he's 61 and 59 balls. It makes sense.
No, absolutely. This is good batting. It was the first 2 balls of the over, gone for the big hit. Got a boundary, and now all he needs to do is rotate the strike, and that's exactly what he's done the next ball. That's the way. If they keep going this way, they're looking for a bigger score.
It's pretty good. He stepped down for Sahini. Mohit bowls a decent pace. The ball is coming nicely onto the bat. That clearly shows that it's not swinging much.
That was some solid defense there. Do you think there's any swing there for the bowlers anymore right now, Rama sir?
I did not watch the first few balls, but that's a nice ball. It almost hit the stumps. Even Warambe was surprised that it didn't hit the stumps.
That almost dipped for the batsman.
Yeah, I think it
was nicely floated and bowled like a full delivery. The batsman couldn't get it bat down in time.
Yeah. Oh, see that there's a small cutter there. So I think if some parts of the wicket it's kind of roughed up because of the bowling run up, and that might have given some movement on the ball. But overall, it's a pretty flat wicket. You could clearly see it's pretty flat. Some regions are kind of the wicket is helping the ball move, but the ball itself is not swinging that much. The over is up now, and score is 126 for 3 in 20 overs.
Start off anew over here. We have a new bowler, Shiv Kumar, has the ball in hand, and Sid Rao, who's on 62 of 60 balls, is on strike.
Now, Shiv is a very good in-swinger. Let's see how he does.
What kind of bowler is he? Does he bowl medium pace?
He's medium fast. It's but most of a swinger, you can see, it's just seam up and releasing the ball. A ball went into. I mean, it's a full one, and he punched it to the to long off and no run, right?
Yeah, I think. Did that ball carry to the fielder? There's another full delivery. Almost blocked the batsman in the right in the block hole. That's great bowling by Shiva.
It's winds are catching up right now. Where it's a little more windy, you could see as Shiva runs into the wicket. I mean, you could see his pants are
Fluttering in the wind.
Yeah.
That was nicely
Nice.
driven into the covers. The sweeper cover cleans up the fielding, gets the ball back.
It's a good start for Shiva. I think the batsmen are trying to negate for the swing that he's getting.
Yeah, I think he's bowling in the right channel here. The ball is swinging a little, and as I said, the wicket just went down. Krishna is still getting set to the wicket and the bounce. Here's the fourth delivery of the over on the leg, a wide delivery.
What do you think about the umpire, Sharat?
There's nothing to think about, Sarat. I think he's doing a good job. That was a good decision down the leg side.
Yes, I can't agree enough. It's driven too long on for a single. Yeah, so as you can see, Shiva is mostly he's swinging the ball and swinging in the air and bowling full. Maybe he has to drag his length a bit, so that way the batsman will be confused. And that swing might get him an LB. It's not that fast, so that it can penetrate, but that's a nice ball. And Sid wanted to step down, and it's a good change of length by Shiva. 5 balls, 3 runs.
I really think he's trying to bowl in that channel where he gets LBW into play. That again, if you see again, he's bowled another ball right on the stumps and beautifully flicked by Sid for a single.
I think over is up, and Shiva got 4 runs in his first over. Score is 129 for 3 after 21 overs. Mohit is continuing his bowling.
Oh, Sid was trying to get all cheeky there. That was a wide delivery down the leg side. Good decision, an easy decision for the umpire.
I think there are nine more overs to go, and it's just 3 down. Maybe they can accelerate a bit here.
I think that's exactly what Sid is trying to do, and that ball was down the leg side. That was close. I was looking for the ball in the stands, to be honest with you.
I think there's some excitement from long off, where they wanted to appeal for an LB.
That was definitely down the leg side. Good decision by the umpire. I don't think he even responded to the appeal there, but I think that one, if Sid would have connected, it would definitely be in the stands. He's trying to step down. He's hoiked over covers. There's no one in the deep. The
Nicely
field-
lofted shot, and Veda ran for it, and they comfortably get 2 runs there.
But that's beautiful. That's beautifully played. If you look at the replay, just going down the wicket, stepping in it, and lofting it over cover, coming back for 2 quick runs. The intent is the one that's important, right? If you look at the batsmen right now, they really want to get going with all the wickets in hand.
Nicely bowled, and just push for a single. Whoa, nice dive for a single there, Sid.
That was definitely great fielding. The ball came in like a tracer bullet. Who was the fielder here?
That was Karthik, who is in extra covers, and that's sharp fielding there. Next ball, wanted to get a single from mid wicket, but you have Arjun there who's rushed onto the ball. That's good fielding there as well.
That was really good fielding. Restricted a single, came in quickly, swept on the ball.
Fuller one, I think he completely missed, beaten by the a little bit of swing there.
This is a good over. Mohit has been able to keep it tight. Last ball of the over.
Pitched on the leg side for a wide. Maybe they should control the extras now.
Yeah, if only Padawans can control their extras, they would have kept the scoring low. At this point, they really need to bowl a tight line to make sure that the score does not go over 200.
Nicely bowled at a good length and push to extra covers. No run for Krishna.
End of the over. Knights have 135 for 3. End of 22 overs.
Shiva is continuing from the electric pole end.
Did you call it the electric pole end?
You have high tension wires going from the other end, and I think it deserves that name.
Okay. Agreed. The batsman took a quick drinks break between the change of bowlers. Shiva is back for his second over. He bowled a very economical over before. We have Sid on strike. That's a good delivery on his legs, almost in the block hole.
He gave 4 runs in his first over, so it's pretty economical.
Yes, and even the last delivery, I think Shiv really is bowling within himself. He knows his strengths. He is using the crease well, delivering the deliveries and getting it right up in the block hole. That was a full delivery, driven well to covers.
That's for a single. I think winds are playing a role again where the fielders from the boundary line were not able to, especially for the covers area on this end, not able to throw directly to the keeper. But there's a chance for a double there, so they have to wait and see. There's a Fuller one. Tried to swing it to the mid wicket, and he completely missed.
Big appeal by the bowler and the keeper. Let's look at where this pitched. Oh, the batsman was way down the wicket. That's the only thing that saved him, because that was heading for the wickets.
Another appeal, and it's given out. So that swing, and he shuffled a bit. Krishna shuffled a bit, and that's LB. So that's what I was talking about, where that swing, and when he pitches on the good length, he might get an LB. Look at the replay now. Yep.
Yep, that was plumb in front. Good decision by the umpire. Excellent delivery.
It's a fuller one, right? So if he would have let it bounce, maybe umpire would have thought a bit more. It's a fuller one on his pads, so it's on the line. Then he had to give you an out.
Yeah.
Yeah. The new batsman's name is Vikram.
Do you know anything about this batsman here, Ramasar?
No, sir. This is the first time I'm watching him play and see how he does. And he's from New Jersey. That's what I know. And I heard he's a very good left-arm fast bowler and a left-arm bat. I think it's a good idea to send a left-hander right now because they need to score more runs now. At least they should cross 175. With the batting power that Padawans have, they should at least score 175.
It's a good delivery, driven through point.
It's Karthik feeling it a deep point.
Restricting it to 2. Shiva has still bowled a pretty economical over here. I think it's the last ball of the over.
Maybe he needs a slip or something with the way the ball is swinging. Oh, that's a full wide swing. Swung to cow corner and it's boundary.
That's an excellent shot. Sloppy ball, I think it slipped out of the hand. It was a full toss and Vikram taking full toll of it. End of the 23rd over. It's
swing.
142 for 4.
He picked a right spot to swing that ball. It's a loser one from Shiva.
Yeah, that definitely put a dent in Shiva's, bowling average. He was going at 3 runs and over, 4 runs and over, and now he's up to 5.5. That brings back the captain to bowl from the pavilion end, and he has Sid, the informed batsman, on strike.
Arjun's first ball. Let's see if he. Oh, that's it. He got some.
That's excellent fielding at mid wicket.
He got some spin over there. I mean, that's a good sign for Arjun.
Second delivery, Arjun is now making sure that he has all the people in the right place, setting the field. And that's been called a no ball. I think he had more fielders outside the ring that he could.
Is there a no ball? Yeah, that's a no ball and a
That's
free
the
hit.
signal from the umpire. Now Sid Rao can go to town for the next delivery. What do you think he's going to bowl?
Oh, that's a good hit over cow corner for boundary. He took a full advantage of that no ball.
He definitely did, but I'm very surprised with the delivery that Arjun bowled. It was he kept a low arm, gave a lot of width to the batsman, and all he had to do was swing his hands through the line and get a boundary for that one.
The fielder would have fielded the ball, I guess. I mean,
I think it's Akhilesh on the boundary, and he's been doing a great job. Maybe it was struck really well and just couldn't be brought in by Akhilesh this time.
Let's see what he does his second delivery. Wow, so those extras kind of not helping Padawans.
No, and it's just surprising how the captain who's come into bowl did not realize he had more fielders outside the ring than he was allowed to at this point.
It's a cheeky single by Sid. Just tapped the ball into point area and took advantage of a deep field that Arjuna set for.
Yeah, that's been the highlight of Sid's batting. He goes for his shots. We've seen that he's been striking the ball beautifully, but he does rotate the strike, right? So that way he gets the runs and then gets on the non-strike.
Yeah, well said, Rajat sir. Next ball was a little fuller and driven to long on for a single by Vikram. Vikram is a good find, I think, for Knights, and let's see what he can bring. Can he have a quick couple of quick sixes? Another quick single by Sid, driven to extra covers.
Yeah, I think the rotation of the strike the last few overs has been really good. That was driven through covers by Vic, and they're coming back for two. That is going to be tight. Oh, Arjun's missed a run out here. That was a golden opportunity to get Sid out.
Good throw by Veda though. He was ready for the run out, and let's see what happened here. Yep.
He wasn't even in the frame. That was a goner.
Another opportunity for Knights were not capitalized completely. Out. The next one.
I think while we were looking at the at the replay, we lost a wicket here. I think Vic has gotten out to Arjun. End of the 24th over, 152 per 5.
The new batsman is Vijayesh. He's replacing Vikram. It's a good ball by Arjun. Maybe they were tired of the second run, and that kind of put Vikram on spot there. Good ball by Shiva, but somehow Sid negated it to square leg, and he got his 2 runs.
Yes, Sid has been batting at a beautiful batting average. If you look at his strike rate, he's at 74 of 74 balls, going at 100. And he's the one who's kept this innings alive. Just really thoughtful batting. That was a fuller delivery. That was an excellent square drive for a boundary.
It's very well played shot. So Shiva, that one didn't curve in much, right? So it was a loosener from Shiva. I think it's fuller and outside off stump and ready to be smacked, and that's what Sid did it.
Yeah, that was a full delivery and right in the zone for Shiv to go for his shots.
This one, I think, as expected, it was outside off stump. The previous one, now he bowled onto the leg side, and Sid is a smart batsman, and he waited for those and just kind of guided it to the square leg for 2 runs. Very well played by Sid. Yeah.
This is really good batting. He's manipulated the bowler and made him bowl where he wants him to bowl. So, excellent batting. The captain is now making changes to the field making sure he's got the fielders in the right positions. That's a full toss. Looks like the umpire's called out for a no ball for height. They're checking. And it's a boundary nevertheless.
I think because since Sid kind of stepped out, and that kind of gave a chance for the umpire to double check if it is a no ball, and it wasn't given a no ball. But good swing though, good swing for a 4.
That was definitely a no ball. I hope the umpires had the leverage of seeing the replays. That was definitely over his waist, even in his crease.
I agree, Rajat. But if she was bowling at a very very good pace, then I would assume that he might get hurt. But in this, slower indie.
Well, that's not the rule. By going by the rule, it was still a no ball if it is above the waist.
Let's see what he does the next ball. Very well swing again, but there's a field underneath, and he couldn't reach the ball. He just went for a one bounce, and I think again here's another chance where they could have taken a second run. Sid nodded his head. That shows that okay, there was a second over there.
Right. I think Sid wanted to go for a second. Vijesh is the one who said no for it, and rightly so. They are, I think, batting well. There's no point in putting Sid in danger. We just saw the last over where Arjun almost ran him out.
Or the batsman wants to bat. He's
True.
Nicely bowled, and he tried. Oh, there's a chance for a run out there, but I think Vijay ended up reaching the crease in time.
Yes, he did. And he's safe. After 25 overs, it's 165 for 5.
बोल के आता हूँ
25 overs, 165 for 5. Knights kind of picked up in the last few overs with a few no balls and a full tossers. That warned for a change in bowling. That's what the captain Arjun did. The new bowler is in. His name is Avinash. Yep. Maybe Avinash is wearing. Oh, the bowler is wearing Avinash T-shirt, jersey, and let's see what his name is.
But that's a full delivery. Struck on the pads. The umpire said it's going down leg. That was a full toss. Sid looks livid with himself that he missed out on that one. Arjun adjusting his field, making sure the bowler has the fielders in the right place. That's a good delivery. Excellent fielding and covers. There was a little bit of drama there. Almost Vijesh had gone down and rushed for a single, but sent back by Sid. Sid comes down the wicket, tries to hike it over long on. One bounce to the fielder at long on, well fielded by Akhilesh. The batsman making sure he knows where the fielders are The bowler coming into bowl. That's a full delivery. Oh, that was a close one. It's a wide delivery, but it would be interesting to see what would happen if the keeper caught it cleanly. I just had a feeling that the batsman's back foot was in the air. Oh, yes, it was. That's next delivery, beautifully flighted outside off stump, pushed to the covers for a single. Yeah, clearly on the action replay, you can see that that was a close stumping. But good effort by Varambe. Next ball, outside off stump. That was a clean hit by Sid over the cow corner for 6.
That was flighted well, but it was pitched full, so it was a good swing to cow corner.
Yeah, Sid taking full toll. He's on 94. That brings him to the 90s. This is exciting. First 50 of the season, first 50 of the tournament, and looks like it's going to become 100 of the tournament.
One more flying one.
One bounce for 4.
That
Straight
was-
down the ground over the bowler's head. That brings him to 98.
That's a good spot to hit the fuller one, because usually straight down the wicket you don't have a fielder there. So it's a good spot. A good hit by Sid and one bounce. For
That's the end
4.
of the over. They are batting beautifully at a run rate of 6.85. 26 overs, 178 for 5.
Nicely done, man. I think Padawans got a chance to get him out, but unfortunately they didn't capitalize on it, and they're paying the penalty.
Change of ends for Arjun. What end was this,
The
Ramaswamy?
electric pole end.
The electric pole end. Yes, he moves to the electric pole end. He's setting his field right now. We have Vijesh on strike. I'm hopeful that he's going to rotate the strike, and soon Sid will be on strike to get to his 100.
Well bowled by Arjun. I
That
think
was
it's come-
nicely flighted outside off stump.
Maybe that's the reason he wanted to change his side, because it's winds are helping him to get that spin, and you see the result now. One more good ball, but it didn't go anywhere.
That was
Vijay is trying hard to just at least get to the non-striker so that Sid can score his century. I mean, I really like that team spirit that he's doing.
absolutely. It's a team game, and I think Vijesh is playing his part, trying to get to the other end, but also score runs quickly. These are the last few overs, the last leg of the game, but together they need to score more runs at a brisk pace.
Was right outside the off stump and tried to cut to the point, but that's good fielding by Karthik. No run result of that good fielding.
Yes, and Sid's still on the non-striker end at 98.
I think Sid has to wait for another over, I think. Oh, that's not the case. It's a fuller one, stepped out and hit to the cover corner for a single. I think it's time for Sid to score his century.
He has 2 balls to do that. And knowing Sid, he doesn't need those many. Next ball by Arjun to Sid. That has been
Well bowled for a cheeky single to guide it to the gully area.
That's excellent batting. He's on 99 now. Vijesh back on strike for the last ball from Arjun.
very well batted to long on for a single. I think now Sid has to wait longer.
That's the end of the over. 27 overs, 181 for 5.
Fresh over. It looks like Ravi Teja. They're bringing in the fast bowlers. They have last 3 overs, and they wanted to make sure they finish. Try to contain the runs and contain within 200.
Has Ravi bowled this innings? I haven't seen him. Is this his first over?
That is strange. I mean, he's a good bowler. You know, but Arjun might have a different plan for him.
Pretty sure Arjun has a strategy here. I'm just missing what the strategy is.
They both drove from Dallas last night, and I don't know. Maybe they might have had some heat, hot discussions over the drive, and that kind of resulted in it.
Being sacked by the
Captain.
captain.
Very well bowled though. With first ball, no run. Sid is eagerly waiting to score a century.
I'm pretty sure Vijesh wants to get on the other end as well to make sure Sid gets there.
Did you see Vijesh likes to shake up a bit and give that focus? Nicely bowled, and got a French cut for a single.
Yes, that brings Sid back on strike. I'm excited to see and witness the
Let's
first
see if the
century
ball's swung.
of this tournament. Sid has already lighted this tournament on fire. This is excellent batting from him. He's played at a strike rate over 100, and getting to 100 runs in a 30-over game is commendable for his focus and concentration.
Bowler, I think Ravi Teja having some issues with his
The landing
shoes,
area?
cricket shoes. I think the wicket is rolled in well, so it might be slipping for him.
Oh, that's well bowled.
Very well bowled, in spite
It's a
of
dot
having
ball.
difficulty in his run-up. That's what a good bowler is, right? It doesn't matter what the conditions they give, and he adjusts to the condition, and it's a very good ball.
This is a good time to come into bowl. I'm pretty sure Sid wants to get to that 100, doesn't want to take any risks, and here they're trying to get as many dot balls in. Oh, there's
He
a
doesn't want
misfield
to-
by the bowler, and it's a single. That's 100 for Sid. Excellent batting by him.
Excellent batting. It was very well played. Good knock. Scoring more than 100 run rate. It's amazing the way he batted, and took Knights to a very good score, very good total. It's still going on. The last 2 overs, 2 hours left after this. It's a very well played century.
Yeah, it was great to see this. The bowler came all the way to the batsman to congratulate him on his 100. Great team spirit, and we're witnessing an excellent tournament here.
Short pitch ball, and Vijay was able to swing it to the mid wicket just for a single. Veda is on fire. He wanted to show his anger that okay, they could have taken. Said that he got a couple of chances and still was able to score a century.
Yes, he did. I think it's just a testament of the concentration that Sid has shown here. He's been brilliant with the bat. There've been chances, but luck favors the brave, and he's played his shots here.
Another ball, and somehow Vijesh was able to connect the ball, and it went another for a single.
I think that brings us to the end of the over. It's 185 for 5, end of 28 overs.
This is interesting. Veda Vyas is back on bowling from electric pole end. He gave 22 runs in the first 2 overs. Veda, he moved to California recently and from Massachusetts. He's very well known batsman and all-rounder, batsman and bowler, all-rounder.
Yep, start of Veda's third over. The first delivery is outside off stump, driven down the ground to long off. Good fielding by the Padawans, keeping it down to a single.
I think it's Padawans. Pandavans are can be Pandavans as well. Maybe that was the intent, but they just removed the N.
I think you just missed my accent. Apologies about that to the Padawans.
Veda bowled another one outside. Oh, that's a cheeky stealing a single there.
Maybe they'll come back for a second run.
Umpire says the dead ball was already dead. That's a sneaky move by Vijayesh. It's a good thing to look for singles. So see that where he wanted to get that extra run. That's the last 2 overs left. That kind of baffled Veda though. Veda bowling again. Vijayesh on strike. He wasn't able to connect it. The ball ended up after a thicker edge, ended up to the keeper for no run.
We've got 9 deliveries left, Rama sir. What do you think the Knights will be able to cross or get over the 200 mark? Because that's a psychological advantage once you score those many runs in 30 overs.
Only 1 run in the first 3 balls. It's a good start by Veda. Let's see what he does again. Outside off stump.
Oh, that's a catch. It's outside edge. That's carried to third one. Good field placement by Arjun at this stage of the game, keeping the third man inside the 30 yards.
Arish took a very good catch. It was straight into his hands, but still with the winds and taking a quick look at it and the sticker edge, but it's safer hands by Arish. Arish was a brilliant kid. He's 13 years old, turning to 14 very soon. It's a very good catch, very sensible.
He's a
field
good all-round
placement.
cricketer. We saw him bowl earlier in the innings, and he, even when the score was going at like 10 runs and over, I think his run rate is still 5 runs and below. Kept in the channel, make sure doesn't give or leak too many runs. Extras were kept to a minimum.
The new bowler, Nenad, the field. Our new batsman, Nenad, to replace Vijayesh. I think I need some more water to get out of this mess. That kind of helped.
Last 2 balls of the over, driven firmly to cover, but excellent fielding by the captain there. Last ball of the over, looks like the umpire is pointing something out to the bowler.
There was some discussion with the umpire. That's the last ball of the over. Bowled outside off stump, and it's a fuller one, driven to covers for a single. So Nenad is another other prodigy from Massachusetts. End of the over, the score is 187 for 6. There's one last over for this innings. Last over of the innings, Ravi Teja is bowling his second over. He gave only 4 runs in his first over to Nenad.
Looks like a wide delivery. Ramas, are you telling us something about Ninad? Looks like he's another prodigy we have from Massachusetts.
Yes. Thanks for bringing that up again. Yeah, Nenad, he's 16-year-old. He played quite a bit of cricket in Massachusetts, and also he went to quite a few tournaments around the U.S. Last year he went to LA and he took a 5-wicket haul, and he won the game for the youngsters there.
It's good to see, young talent coming out of Massachusetts and, being mentored to showcase their talent at this level. Teja is no easy customer though. He's keeping it in a tight line length, and Ninad would have to, really show his skills here to make sure he gets those runs that he needs for his team in this last over.
Second ball of the last over, just glided to the covers, and
That's
a very
good running.
running. It's amazing how Nenad is a youngster, but amazing how Sid was able to just help Nenad get that second run even after scoring 100 runs. It's pretty amazing.
It's a great team spirit here, and I think I really appreciate the way Ninad actually went down the wicket, made sure he upset the bowler. He's doing that again, coming down the wicket, hit it over the bowler's head for a single.
Three balls to go. See that batting. It's quite windy over there. I didn't expect to be this windy in Houston. Maybe this part of the year might be very windy.
Also, it's a pretty open area. I think there's nothing that's stopping the wind, if there's any in the ground. That's a good shot towards square leg. Looks like the batsman's going to come back for 2.
Good sharp throw, but it didn't come in time. So they're easily able to get 2 runs over there.
That brings the Knights to 193 in 29.4 overs. They've got 2 more balls to go. One big hit away from bringing them to the 200.
It can be psychological having the 200 mark.
That's a big hit towards mid-wicket. That's a drop catch.
Veda is a good fielder. I don't know why. Maybe the wind kind of drifted the ball towards one corner. He took it on his left thumb.
That's still 2 runs for the batsman. Sid riding his luck, playing his shots, and adding 2 more to his total.
It may not have done a huge damage because only one last ball left, and it was glided to the
third man.
valley area.
That's the end of the
and-
innings
Mhm.
at 196 for 6. This was excellent batting by the Knights. Sid being the star of the batting at 107 runs. But I honestly think the Padawans have done exceptionally well bringing themselves back in the game. Initially, the way Sid and Sanjay Krishna started and were going after the bowlers, I honestly thought the score is going to be 240 runs and above.
That's correct, Rajat. And containing them within 200, that psychological feeling will also affect. And we'll be back after the short break. And score is 196 for 6.
Good afternoon, guys. So the second innings now starts with a target chase of 198. The first ball. Oh, wow, that's an amazing start. So the batsman tried to pull, but he was not able to connect it well. Got a top edge. So Nitin strikes early.
That is a great start for the Knights here. They got the start that they wanted. First ball from Nitin, and it catches Mohit Saini's glove.
So here comes in Veda Vyas Gauri, known as Veda. He needs to play a big role if they have to get to the chase here. So Nitin on to his second one. Veda still getting used to the pitch now. That's a quick single by Arush. That's a good call. So we have Arush, the opener, now getting his chance to face his first delivery. He really pulled the game back during his bowling. Let's see what he does on his batting. Oh, that's a pretty wide. Nitin again drifting the line here, and that's another extra.
Lots of swing in the air so far. Needs to correct his line. And, use the conditions. Use the new ball really well. Make the batsman play.
So, and as Tamil said, it's like really windy out there. So the fast bowlers who can control the swing will really make good use of it. That was a good shot by Arush. Fetched him a couple there.
End of the over. 5 for 1.
So alongside Nitin, the other bowler is Ninad. A 16-year-old youngster, very promising one. It would be very interesting to see like how much swing he can generate and how well he can make use of the wind. Actually, for his case, the wind would be in the opposite direction. Oh, that was a pretty nasty fall.
We've seen that a couple of times here from the Padawan bowlers. First it was Avinash Naik and then his son Arush Naik. Both fell. And now we see Ninad Vaidya, who slipped and fell on the pitch.
So Ninad trying to adjust here, but let's see if he still feels comfortable. He did a couple of trial runs.
Ninad now looking to bounce back strongly after that fall. Let's see what he can do here. Good ball first up, making Veda play. There's some swing in the air as we saw from that ball. Bit of outswing and good line and length on the first ball.
So Ninad trying a different length here, or probably it was a short ball that Veda missed. It was an opportunity missed.
Looks like Ninad's having a few troubles with his run up right now. Just he is, recounting his steps, making sure he doesn't slip and fall again. And yeah. No ball there. And a free hit.
Oh yeah, that's a screech no ball. So Veda gets to swing his arms now. And because the batsman didn't run a single or anything of the ball, the field cannot be changed. But nonetheless, it's an opportunity for Veda. It's a good low full toss, and Veda tries to hit it in the covers area and grabs a couple of them. Good. Ninad bowling on the leg stump now, so the line was a bit wavered. Veda hit it straight to the fielder. Veda is middling the ball, but he is not able to pick out the gaps yet. Oh, that was a good appeal, but the ball was moving down the leg side.
It looked close on the naked eye. Maybe a bit high too. Probably going over the stumps there, and that's the end of the over. 8 for 1 after 2.
So Nitin starts the second over with a wide. The second ball was good, and Arush really compensated that well. So we should be thanking the Atri brothers. They did a pretty decent commentary on the first innings. Now they're helping out with the umpiring, both Kunal and Karan Atri.
That was a good ball. Gem of a delivery. Arush just doesn't move his feet to the line of the ball. And almost catches his outside edge. Really good lines here from Nitin. Arush lets that one go, respecting the bowler. Very windy out there. Lots of swing in the air on offer. Bowlers will look to try and capitalize that, but it's also hard for them to maintain their line and lane. Another flash outside off from Arush. Doesn't connect. Yeah, no real foot movement from Arush. Not going close to the line of the ball. Bounce is kind of low. It's not bouncing as high as we saw in the first innings.
Yeah. I guess Veda should just calm his nerves and should guide him here. That was a good shot from Arush. That was a good push. He was not able to grab a single though.
Yeah, I feel that too. That's the end of the over. After 3, it's 9 for 1.
So Nina returns for a second over, and it starts off with a decent ball on the off stump. So Tamil, the current requirement is the run rate is rising from 6 point something to now 7, and I believe out of the first 8 overs of the power play, 3 is done. And what do you think that the Padawans could be thinking here of, like, what's the target that they can think for achieving in their power play?
I think runs, of course, you need to score, but I think they would try and look to keep wickets in hand and conserve their wickets, because if you lose wickets, that as we see a misfield there, they're gonna come back for 2. So as I was saying, like, they would look to preserve their wicket, not give away their wicket, and and also score runs at the same time. So yeah, you have to take calculated risks, I think.
I mean, well said. In a chase like it's always important to have your wickets, so that it would give a lot of freedom for the people coming in on the position 5 and 6 to actually go for it. And
LBW shout not given down the leg side, probably a bit high too, but low bounce, so you never know. But on the naked eye, was going down leg. That's a beautiful shot there by Veda, and that goes to the boundary. That'll definitely boost his confidence. He hasn't looked in the best of touch, but yeah, he'll take that any day of the week.
And that's the first boundary for the Padawans here. It was a swinging ball. Veda really looked confident and really punched it pretty well. And also Tamil, given the outfield here, so a good shot would always earn you a lot of runs. So as you said, be the power play or not, as long as they could capitalize on the bad deliveries, I think they would be good on the chase.
Yeah, I agree with you, because it's a great outfield, and pitch is still good for batting, I feel like. As we see another cracking shot through the covers from Veda, and it again races through the boundary.
That's a beautiful cover drive.
As we see the replay, another half volley from Anand, and he got the treatment. And yeah, he's a bit annoying with himself, but he has to come back better and cannot get frustrated.
thanks to Rohit here, who at the end of the over really helped out with a band-aid for Ninad, who probably suffered a small cut when he fell in his first over. So at the end of 4 overs, we are 19 for 1.
Nitin back for his third. Arush lifts it over the infield. Look, they're gonna come back for 2. That's good running.
So Nitin coming back. Oh, that's a beamer. Oh, it's given us a wide. So the umpiring consulting with the leg umpire. Yeah, and they decide it's a wide.
I think it's because of the ball going down the leg, and it was. The ball is moving with the wind a little bit, and I think that's what is stressing the batsman out. He's not being able to read the ball and the bounce of the ball, and he's not being able to select the shot he has to play. All in all, a really good game of cricket between the bowler and the batsman.
That was a good delivery from Nitin. And a beautiful shot from Arush. Hit it straight back at the bowler.
I think, Praveen sir, it's one of the most difficult shot to hit. It's right behind the umpire, keeping the batsman straight. And he's shown that temperament is if the ball's anywhere close to his body, he's not going to fear from hitting the ball.
Chase possible answer plan.
We have a change in commentary. Satish Mahendran from St. Columbus Cricket Club is joining me today. Both me and Satish and I are going to play in HOYSALA Conquerors for the HSL.
Thanks, Rohit. And our captain too. Good ball.
A
from
great
Nitin.
delivery. He's hitting the right length, and he's expecting the batsman to hit anything off on the offside.
Yeah, I think line and length is good. So he's consistent in that with some good pace. Oops. 1 run.
A low full toss on the body. It's just the batsman was taken back by the pace of the ball, and there's a little bit of wind playing as well. So the ball is actually moving even further with the wind.
I think he's trying the slower deliveries, but yeah, have to wait and watch. Good shot from the off. It's a very good boundary
It's
over
a,
the covers.
it was a great shot by Veda. A little bit room on the off, and he gave a great answer by hitting it right across the point fielder, between the point and the cover point fielder. So all in all, a great over for Padawans. They're looking good, and it was a good over for them.
Good 5 overs, 31. Run rate is pretty solid. Required is in control, 6.2. And 5 overs, 31 for 1. Is there a change in the ball? New bowler is going to be Siddharth Rao.
So the Hoysala Knights team is trying to change up the pace of the game a little bit. They're getting a new bowler, Sid Rao. He played an exceptional batting inning today.
He had a century.
Yeah.
Like,
So
and not
let's-
out.
Let's see if he can actually take that confidence from his batting and do a magic, same magic with the ball as well.
Will it be a good all-rounding performance? Have to wait. Super sub Praveen is on the field.
Yeah, he's being run around the field. So right now he's standing at the third man, right in front of the commentary box.
Good first delivery from Sid.
The ball is not bouncing the way it should be, and it's
Yeah, looks like a flat, and there is a little zip on the bowling, and it's kept low for most of the bowlers.
I just walked out on the pitch in the mid inning and I saw that there's no dampness in the pitch. It's pretty rigid, pretty hard. There's no grass, which means that it's a flatter track.
Yeah, it's a flat, dry track, good for batting most likely. But it's again line and length, keeping it low. It's making the batsman tough to play the shots.
Yeah, and that's what Sid is doing right in this over. Is he's keeping his line and length pretty consistent, and he's letting the wind do the talking for him. So he's using the help of the wind to move a ball a little bit,
Yeah.
which makes the batsman think on the shots that he has to select.
That's right. Oh, good bouncer. Above the hip finally.
Yes, so this tells how uneven the pitch can be with the bounce. If you hit the right length, probably the ball is going to bounce just right enough that can take the batsman aback. That's what
right.
happened here. It's a pretty good ball, pretty consistent from Sid. Again, hitting the right length on the off and making Arush try to play over the cover, extra cover region, and which can give room for a nick and that can carry to the wicket keeper.
It's back of the length. He's hitting the right area. So, yeah. I was just like taking his own time, but hopefully he's getting set. 5 dot balls in an over.
Yes, you can see how Sid is using the wind to move the ball both sides. It's a good contest to see a young upcoming budding cricketer Arush, who's batting, and then you have a seasoned cricketer in Sid who's on the other end. But all in all, it's a great contest to see, and let's see who wins this war of cricket.
Good leave. And it's an over maiden. It's a good start.
It's a good start for Knights, where Sid gave them a maiden over. He slowed the game down a little bit after what happened in the last over. They got some runs, they were looking confident,
Yeah,
but
run
he
rate
slowed
went
down
little
Padawans'
down.
game.
Yeah, run rate is like under 6.
So we have a new bowler, bowling change. Anand is coming out to bowl.
Another medium pace bowler. Padawans need 166 from 24 overs.
Padawans don't have to worry about the required run rate until unless they can save some wickets and take some calculated risk, because they have a good batting depth. You have Akhilesh Ravi Prakash, you have Arjun Muniratnam, you have Sunny, you have Ravi Teja, you have
they a
Karthik,
deep batting lineup. Yeah.
Karthik Sonti.
Yeah.
So they have a pretty good depth though.
Sure, this game gonna be at the closest. Hopefully.
Good start by Anand. Kind of the ball moved a little bit, and he hit the right deck, and it was a single to the point fielder.
Long on coming in. Oh, good shot and a catch taken.
It was a good ball, good loopy ball that forced Arush to go for a shot, and he did, but he was just
Caught on
mistimed
mid-off
it and caught on mid-off.
by Sid. It's a good shot, but I think probably the timing matters. He didn't cross the 30 yards. Caught in mid-off. Next batsman going in is Akhilesh.
All in all, Arush was looking a little bit shaky after the last over, but he did look confident. For a young chap, he has a long way to go, and I think this is the learning curve on how to hold the nerves in a crucial match. But we'll see how Padawan re-strategizes their batting, and we have Akhilesh and Veda in the middle. Both are dynamic right-handed batsmen. Then they pick their shots and they play on their strength. And we have equally potent bowling lineup as well from Knights, and it's going to be a good game of cricket, and it's going to be an interesting chase to see.
True, it's like 32 first 2 in 6.2 overs and a lot to score. They need 165 from 23 overs, 23.4 overs. Anand, in his first over, he got a wicket. Hopefully, he's like 2 balls and he got a wicket.
Hope he can build on this confidence and bowl the right lengths.
Good ball again to the wickets. Stump to jump.
He's hitting the deck hard, and he's hitting the deck pretty consistently on the same length. And Akhilesh's first ball, he really played well to keep it outside.
It's a white ball on the down the leg.
The runs are being added up to Padawans' score.
Another wide. Down the leg.
Anand is trying to play. Akhilesh is trying to play with Anand's mind by moving a little bit right before the ball is being bowled. And Anand is trying, just getting in that trap.
Good line and a dot ball.
Straight to the cover region and a dot ball.
Another low keeping ball did not bounce.
Yeah, again the batsman being beaten by the misjudge of the bounce. It's again the pitch playing with the mind of the batsman. It's a tricky pitch to bat on with respect to bounce, but the ball is well carrying to the bat. So if the batsman can get his eye set in, it's a cakewalk.
Veda gave some advice. So good ball again. Good over from Anand. It's 3 runs and a wicket in first over from Anand.
And Padawans' score is 34 for 2 in 7 overs. Sid Rao continuing. The first over was a maiden for Sid. Now he has Veda on strike. Let's see if he can still continue the consistency of the last over, and if he can bowl with the same zeal and venom.
Yeah, but this time it's a different batsman. So let's see if Veda can score some runs from Sid. Good shot and well fielded by.
It was a good shot by Veda. Ninad stayed low on the cover region, and he had a good stop, but the throw miscued to the wicket keeper, and that overthrow costed them 2 extra runs. So all in all, it was a 3-run ball. These are the small things, Satish, and I think actually helps the team build pressure. This was a straightforward single. He could have taken his time, thrown the ball to the wicket keeper, tried to get a run out of it, and gave 2 extra runs.
Yeah.
That kind of relieves a.
But didn't reach the stumps. Probably like that cost. Wicket keeper is Knights captain Whittle. Akhilesh taking strike against it.
This is the first ball for Akhilesh that is facing Siddharth Rao. Let's see what he has.
Oh, good Yorker and a chance of a run out.
A really
Was
good
given
ball
and
by
not out.
Siddharth and an equally good shot by Akhilesh to keep it out. He stayed out of trouble. A quick call from Veda and Akhilesh. It shows a great understanding between the two batsmen. They stole a run. It was a direct hit, but Akhilesh was well harm's way.
It was a direct hit from Krishna, I think, and it was given not out. Another good low ball. Ball did not bounce a lot.
I think that is going to be the trick this tournament, Satishana, is how the batsman can take his own sweet time to set his eye in and then select his shots. Probably if a batsman can spend enough time in middle.
Oh, what a shot from Veda on the.
A great shot, and this is what I was talking about, is if he spends the right amount of time in the middle, he can see where the ball pitches and how much the bounce is going to be, and he just did the right thing.
It's a good shot on the backward point. It's a clean boundary. Yeah, little bit of width. Give him a room to hit the boundary.
Yes, I wouldn't disagree. Any good batsman wouldn't mind that much width, and he would obviously punish the bowler for his mistake. Veda looks comfortable, Veda looks confident in the middle, and let's
There's
see
a
if he
field
can build on this.
Field change from the captain. Good slow ball, but it's between the short third and the backward point and went for the boundary. Good chase by Vijesh.
So good slower ball. Veda picking it up early and just putting it right between
Gully and the backward.
a third man and the point, and it was backward gully and it made it to the boundary. So the outfield looks good. It gives the batsman that confidence that if he can time the ball, clear the 30-yard, he can expect a boundary here.
In the gap with some good punch, it's gonna be a clean boundary. Taking the backward point like a deep backward point. Covers coming in.
So it's been a good over so far for Padawans. They've scored 12 runs out of this.
Oh, appeal on an LBW but given not out. It was going down the leg.
It was definitely missing leg stump, but a good ball to finish the over from Siddharth. Veda and Akhilesh took their chances in this over, and I think that is what Padawans need is.
They're back on the run rate, 8 overs, 46 for 2, and Veda is on 29 overs, 23 balls.
And if they can keep doing this consistently, I think this chase will get easier for Padawans, and it'll be an interesting game to watch as we go on.
That's right.
Whittle's making change to the field. He's sending his best guys. He's trying to send his best guys to the boundary in the catching positions. And I understand the reason where he's coming from. He wants no opportunity to be missed in the deep.
Catches are key. In the first innings, I think they dropped like 3-4 catches, and Siddharth got a chance to score the century.
They are making use of the uplifted field restrictions. They have 4 fielders outside the 30-yard circle. They have a long on, long off.
Oh, that's because of the power play is done.
I think it was on the pads. Oh,
It's
yeah.
given wide.
Umpire's given wide now. A little bit of thought by the umpire, but he gave a wide.
Was so close to the pads. Good ball by Anand. Dot ball.
Good ball by Anand. Akhilesh tried to hit it on the mid-off, but he found the cover fielder who's a little bit straighter. So he found that fielder, and it's a dot ball.
1 run to the mid off.
So this time around, Akhilesh got his stroke right. He wanted to send the ball straight down to the long off fielder in the gap, and that's a single for the batting team.
Good shot from Veda and good field by Nitin on the long off and a direct hit.
And a direct hit directly from the long off. That's not bad. It's a good shot from Veda, a calculated and a controlled shot. He knew that he had a long off fielder. He didn't try to hit it too hard, or he didn't try to hit it in the air. He just wanted
one bounce to the fielder. It was a good shot. Another good delivery by Anand right on the block hole, and a single from the mid on. Sorry, long on.
So it's 50 up for the Padawans team at the end of 8.4 overs, and they've been looking good so far.
Good wide off stump.
A well left ball. I think Veda didn't want to go for that shot in two minds. He just thought leaving that ball was better off.
Oh, another good delivery. Good over from Anand. One more. Yeah, it's done. So 2 over 7 for 1 from Anand.
Yes, so 4 runs in this over. Padawans are 50 for 2 at the end of 9 overs. Their run rate is somewhere close to 5.5. They're inching towards the 6 rate mark, and their asking rate is 7 per over.
Run rate is required rate is going a little higher. Earlier it was 6 and now it's going to be 7. Padawans have to score little more quicker.
I think this is a key in a shorter format of the game. Is if you can break the momentum of a team, it adds that pressure on the new batsman because he needs time to settle down. And seeing this pitch and the varying bounce, the batsman needs his time to get his eye in so that he can play his natural game. And I think that is what Akhilesh is waiting on, just to get his eye in, not taking undue risk. I feel Akhilesh is thinking it is his day to perform, and he wants to capitalize on that.
Checking the wind. Does it favor him? Let's wait and watch. Sid's third over. Shot third man, long off, long on, and a mid wicket. Good York ball.
A good start to the over by Siddharth Rao. He's challenging Akhilesh to go after him. A good ball right close to the block hole, and Akhilesh equally good at the game of blocking it back to the bowler.
One quick run and a missed chance.
Again a good ball by Siddharth Rao. Akhilesh keeping it out of harm's way, playing it to the mid-off region, stealing a single. Both the batsmen are quick between the wickets. They are showing great understanding, and just by the look of the eye, they are stealing a run here.
Good quick run, basically. Full toss, low full toss from Sid to the deep covers.
I think Sid is trying to hit that deck of the block hole consistently in this over, and he just missed it a tad bit, giving the opportunity for Veda to make it a low full toss, and Veda equally good to that game, just worked it to the point fielder for a single.
Another full toss and it's a dot ball.
Another full toss by Sid Rao. Akhilesh probably not expecting that ball, couldn't capitalize on the full toss, and he is showing a little frustration about it, but I think all in all Akhilesh will get more of these opportunities to prove himself today.
Good running, good push from Veda, and it's a quick single.
A great ball by Siddharth, body length, hitting the deck hard, and Akhilesh just fending it to the point fielder. And again, the batsmen are pretty good between the wickets, and their coordination is being up par today, which is surprising. Veda and Akhilesh in the same team batting together with great coordination it's surprising to look.
Oh, see, going down the leg.
It was a great ball by Sid. Took Veda a little by surprise. He thought he had it in his slot, but the ball moved a tad bit extra and hit his pads. The fielding team appealed, but it looks like it was missing leg stump.
Good decision by the umpires. It's going down the leg.
I think we have a change in commentary box. I have Mr. Ramasar today replacing me. So guys, take care, and probably you'll hear me back sometime soon.
Thanks, Rohit. Welcome, Rama sir.
Thank you, Satish sir. Always fun to be back.
So what do you think about the scorecards?
They lost 2 quick wickets. Kind of. But they have a deep batting lineup, so
Yeah, they
it
have a
should be
good
fine.
batting lineup, and then it's like
That was
good run
drifting
rate,
down.
like 10 overs, 53 for 2. Not bad. Veda is scoring good in like 28 balls, 31 runs.
It's a decent start by Knight. They got 2 early wickets, and they can put a lot more
Right.
pressure.
They are
on.
putting some pressure on the bowling. Ball is helping them, not bouncing too much, keeping it low. And they're hitting the right spot, and good shot by Veda
Right
to
in the slot.
fielder, and it's a boundary.
Is it a boundary or a 6?
It's a 6.
It's a 6. It's a great
Just
shot.
over an inch from the boundary line.
Right in the slot for Veda, and he doesn't hold his horses when the ball comes closer to him. He just went right underneath the ball and cleared the boundary line.
It's a good ball though, but went over for a boundary. Dinesh was on the line, but he couldn't get that.
You think if Dinesh was a foot taller, you would have got it?
Hope so, yeah. Next delivery was pretty good from Anand.
I think but Veda went monotonous. He should have played on the off stump for a single. That could have showed that. He's a little rusty today, but he could have showed
He just
that
getting
elegance.
picked up with some shots. Good line, driving straight to the long on for a 1 run.
I think umpires are a little lenient on the batsmen. They're running on the wickets.
Should tell them no.
The next game, you might have a dead wicket or a spot where the ball might do anything. Oh, you being a fast bowler, it will be an advantage for you, I guess.
Good slow ball and a drop catch. It's tough to catch it.
Let's see the replay here.
It's attempted slow ball, and it's like
But very close. Maybe Anand would have tried a little harder on it. But he
wasn't expecting that to come in.
fuller
Oh,
one
low
and
full
completely
toss.
beaten. He got a thicker outer edge maybe.
Yeah, went to the short third.
After 11 over score is 62 for 2.
Knights captain thinking of a bowling change. Is bringing in a spinner, Dinesh. Knights need some partnership breaks here, so they need some quick wickets. Couple of wickets would definitely help them out.
It's an orthodox change. A few hours before a drinks break. That's usually when a spinner comes and try to get a break over there.
They have 5 fielders outside. Mid wicket, long on, long off, deep points. Yes, 4 fielders out. Yeah, 5th one is coming out. Third man.
You think you need that deep for, or maybe he came for his helmet because
Oh.
it's surprising to have a deeper, third man for an off spinner.
That's what I was wondering, but like, yeah, my bad.
You're too nice, sir. So, have you? Are you enjoying the game so far? Have you made an opinion about the ground and
Ground
Houston?
is pretty awesome. Like, flat wicket though, but the outfield is pretty dry and quick. It's a batting track to my knowledge.
Did they ask for a roll in between the?
Not between the innings. I think it's before the innings, before the game started.
Yeah, wicket held up pretty well. This is mine. Rohit sir.
It's a wide delivery from Dinesh outside of. Ball is not turning a lot. Looks like a very flat wicket.
There are some spots right outside the off stump, and maybe that might be a region where Dinesh should start bowling. That's the exact spot, and you got a quick
did
turn right there,
quick-
right?
Right, he hit the spot, but still a little straighter.
Maybe it
But
is,
yeah,
it is a little fuller. Maybe
right.
if he keeps a slip and keep bowling there, maybe there's a chance of an edge.
Oh,
What a swing
shot.
in a no man's
Sweep
land. And
from Akhilesh, and it's a boundary on the squares.
if these two keep going, it should not be a problem to chase.
196.
Yeah.
Yep. It's right on the wicket, but it's a good sweep from Akhilesh. Good drive to the mid off to get 1 run. Now Veda is on strike. He's 38 from 32 balls.
Let's see what Dinesh does for Veda.
Good delivery. Tempting to cut the ball, but he couldn't get it.
I think the winds are helping the off spinner. He's not flighting the ball much, but he was able to get some kind of a turn. That was a good flight, but little Puller driven to the
Chance for the
covers.
2 runs. Yes, they made it.
Easy 2 for Veda.
8 runs from the over. And it's 12 overs, 70 runs for 2 wickets for Padawans. Another bowling change from the Knights captain Vital. He is bringing in
Vikram.
Vikram. Looks like a
He might be a
medium
left-hand,
pacer.
left-hand medium pacer from Pavilions end. So we started naming the ends. It makes it easier. So we call
Mhm.
this one a pavilion end, and other one an electric pole end.
Good to know. And it's a first ball
First ball.
short of the length. And it's a
Akhilesh was able to
boundary and a
swing it.
good chase by Anand. And lucky he's into the boundary.
That was a weird one.
Probably has to get his run up set, and it's wicket is little slippery though, but probably like this is the first time that we are playing over this wicket. We have to get used to this track.
Nice strong pull though.
Right, he waited
Clean
for the
hit.
slow ball,
Mhm.
even though it's out bounces. He waited it for the last minute.
That bounced quite a bit. It even bowled even before half the pitch. I was able to reach the batsman. Another short ball.
This time it's a good chase by Vijesh, and he cut it down for 2 runs.
Now, one thing I've noticed is Padawans are taking those quick singles and converting ones to twos.
Yeah,
which I
that
did not
releases the
see.
pressure.
Yep, you're right. It releases the pressure, and I didn't see that by Knights. But Sid kind of helped the team getting once in
Scoring,
a
yeah.
while boundaries and a century. So good innings by him. Another short one. Clean
This time
swing
straight
by
to the fielder. Vijesh picked it up, and it's 1 run.
small change in the field.
Mid wicket going.
Mid wicket drops to the boundary line, and the
That's
sweeper covers
Covers
come back
coming in.
to point.
Good ball, and it's a dot ball.
I like the depth in your voice, Satish sir.
That's a dot ball. It's
Another
a
short
6.
one and
Yeah, it is.
big shot by Veda.
Attempted short ball, but it went down the leg, and then he picked it up very well.
That he had enough time to turn around and swing over square leg, so it's a great shot, and
That's
I
right.
think Vikram should start pitching it up. Maybe the run up kind of
This-
troubling him too much.
That's right. He already went for 13 runs in 5 balls. Probably he has to control this last delivery.
So he waited for the ball.
Oh, it's a
right over the covers and was able to easily get a single.
14 from the over. 13 overs, 84 for 2.
2
that's break, sir. Done.
You have to force it to be a break, sir.
But it's good setup though.
Yeah,
All these things are like really good.
So you could have a couple of commentators here and there, and
Only two, I think. That's a nice setup.
yes, a scorer might be here. That might be a thing.
Scorer should be here, but yeah.
Dinesh continues from the electric pole end.
They definitely need a break here. This partnership is building.
So you think what a flatter ball would help Dinesh to get that break?
I would say he's already having 4 fielders, so more flighter. So let the batsman go for the big shots and tempt them to play for big shots.
Yeah, I see your point, and he's bowling with the wind, and the shots would be against. So there's a
Right.
very
It's
good
gonna be
chance.
tough to play against the wind. So
Yep.
4 fielders out, mid wicket, mid, long on, long off, and the deep point.
Let's see who will win this battle. Nice.
Cut shot and a
Cut shot.
misfield. Costed us almost 2 runs.
A wild throw by Anand, but he didn't get into any other extra runs, but he could have taken a second and throw it back. Anyway, the batsmen have finished their second run comfortably.
Veda is on 49. Another good delivery, keeping it low, making a batsman tough to play that cut shot.
With a clean delivery, and
Good lead from
Well,
Veda.
I don't think so. Even the fast bowlers were getting a good bounce, like what we expected
Yeah.
in the morning.
Wicket is so flat and it's
Yeah.
keeping low. He's trying for his 50 and no. Sent back by Akhilesh.
There could have been a run. He didn't take a start. Akhilesh. There was
He
no
sent back. Literally, there were some conversations within the batsmen.
Last thing you want is frustration between and miscommunication between Veda and Akhilesh. They're going pretty well. Good to see Akhilesh calming Veda down. They need to stay here for another easily 5 to 6 overs to get those extra.
Yeah, if they stay
Runs.
for another 5 to 6 overs, this is going to be easy for them to handle it.
They are frequently getting those boundaries. It's a
Good
nice cut shot.
went for the
Went
boundary.
for the boundary, and it's a 50 by Veda in 42 balls.
It's a good innings. 42 balls, 53 runs. Getting the score up to 90. They're making good progress.
Nice cut shot there. There was no chance for the short
Short
third man
third
to stop the ball, and the outfield is pretty fast, so he doesn't even have to
I
go
agree.
in aerial
It's
shot.
quick, very
Yeah.
quick.
So Dinesh is not listening to you, Satish. I mean, he should have flighted the ball more. Has
More
to-
flatter, more
Yeah.
boundaries.
Yes.
Dinesh went for like 10 runs in this over.
So same ball and similar outcome.
14 overs, 94 for 2, 1 over for the break.
Yeah, he's not getting that spin anymore, so he should have not given any room for Vedar to free his arms. The bowling change from pavilion end.
Nitin, bowler number 1, coming back into the attack.
Vikram is having a bad day with the ball.
They should bring new other bowlers because there are 15 overs left. Nitin already bowled 3 overs. Probably they are just trying to get the breakthrough.
Driven to point, he drove pretty well on the rise, but directly to the fielder, no runs. I saw Nitin bowling a lot of bouncers in the nets.
Not on this wicket, but yeah, he took his first wicket in this innings with a bouncer, slow bouncer.
Slow bouncer? Wow. So his practice worked out for him.
Hopefully. But whether it is attempted or unexpected, we never knew that.
As they say, there's always a plan behind this.
Walking in
It's
front
too
and
high.
it's a high.
Umpire calls it a high over the waistline. Oh, is it closer to the waistline? So it's
Yeah.
tough to give it an out.
And he walked almost like 3-4 steps.
Yeah.
It's going down the leg too.
Nice
Oh,
fielding by
Good
Nitin.
one.
It's a good over, fairly good over so far.
So far, yes, 4 dot balls.
I think the ball swung a little late. That kind of didn't get him to drive well. It's a fuller one. It's a bad ball after 4 good ones.
Full
Flicked
toss
to
on the leg side. Flicked.
Flicked for a boundary.
Akhilesh is catching up. 23 from 26.
Yeah, that's a very easy ball for Akhilesh, and he capitalized on it. Yeah, it really, if they stay for another 5 overs, I think the match is going to be slipping out of Knight's hands. Yeah.
Last ball for the break. And a good
Well
leave
left.
by Akhilesh. We'll be back after the break. Thank you.
Thank you, Satish. It's 98 for 2 Padawans after 15 overs.
Thank you, Rama sir. We'll continue later.
Welcome back, viewers. We have a new commentator, Kunal Atari. No, I thought your dad likes video games. That's why they made it Atari.
No, sir. It's from the sage Atreya, you know. So
Oh.
from that, it's made Atri. So you get A with the followed by the number 3. Atri, sir.
Oh, that makes sense. It sounded like a video game console, though.
Unfortunately, my father doesn't play video games. But the day he does, I will let you know of that.
Sure, sir. Thank you. And coming back to the game, we have Padawans 98 for 2 after 15.
I feel like a very evenly balanced game, sir. Anyone's game at the moment. Veda's playing beautifully.
So that's you could see that right now where it was a glorious cover drive, almost gone to the boundary, but well fielded by
That's Vijesh, sir.
Vijesh, yeah, for 2 runs. But at last I saw Dinesh bowling a good looper, because earlier he was bowling very
Much
flat.
quicker to Veda, because he was just edging it past the infield fielders and getting boundaries on all those.
Yes, that is
quicker
correct. If you don't mind, I'll be back 1 second.
Well loved there by Akhilesh. He's playing well, giving good support to Veda, who is batting phenomenally at the moment. 60 or 45, blister innings. Well looped by Dinesh Gopi, enticing Akhilesh for the big shot. Luckily for him, he did not hit it from the middle of the bat. Quick single there, giving the strike back to Aki. Anand back in the attack. He had a good last over. Let's see if we can keep that up. 3 overs for 16. It's been pretty economical as well. Bowling to the in-form Veda Gaurishankar. Beautiful shot there over the covers by Veda. He's in blistering form at the moment. Another boundary to add to his magnificent innings so far.
That's well played after a glorious cover drive. And Anand was able to cut the ball in much, right? I
He
didn't
was
see
able
from
to.
other bowlers.
He was able to do that in the start of his innings, but I think he's losing the shine on the ball where he's no longer able to get the ball back in.
Yeah.
Big shot
That's a
by
good
Veda,
shot.
up in the air, and it's a 6. What a big shot by Veda over here.
If he keeps going like this, we don't have to go for all 30 overs. He's going to finish in another 5 or 6 overs.
The run rate has dropped down to just almost 6.2 runs per over now. It was at a point 8. So Veda's batting beautifully. 200, sir, in one game. Crazy.
That's amazing. Yeah, I mean, Sid did a very good century, not out this morning, and Veda is following him.
Big heave, great balance, still head.
I think it's nice. It's nice to see him going under the ball and full blown shot for a sixer. Let's see how the next ball looks. So
Anand there feeling the pressure.
that's a wild swing by Veda, but he got maybe a pad.
Yeah.
Rohit Darla, the new umpire. Accompanied by Rajat Sagar. Nice straight drive by Veda for a single.
Blocked off by Anand. He's rotating the strike brilliantly this game. He's hitting a boundary, he's rotating the strike, not getting too enticed by the bowlers. Very calm, composed innings by him today.
I can't agree enough, Kunal sir. That's a sensible batting. It's not easy to just hit a 6 and go for a single. That's very clinical
Especially
batting.
with it being so windy out there today. Some fast winds, and he's been hitting some of them against the wind, which shows how strong he's been, been able to place them.
It's a nice bowling by Anand. Kind of drifted towards the leg side, and a good appeal, but not in favor for Knights.
Just drifting along the leg over there.
It's fairly decent umpiring so far.
I would like to say I have done a good job for most of the game, sir.
You didn't see me winking at you.
I refuse to see you winking at me.
No, it's all, as I said, it's all depends on the fellow commentator.
Thank you, Rama, sir.
Pleasure, sir. So we call that one as an electric pole end because there's a high intensity wires going on, and on the other side, obviously, it's a pavilion end. So just to help you out here. Nice bowling by Dinesh.
He's going back to the quicker ball, sir. When he was enticing the batsman in the previous overs, now he's back to bowling the quicker one when Veda bats.
I think it's the excitement to bowl to Veda. Nice. He consistently hits that rough patch. But
Beautifully placed in between the fielders. Another boundary for Veda. Quickly moves out to 76 now. Brilliant innings.
Yeah, it's interesting where the rough patch, it's not turning much. I was expecting the wicket should support the off spinners, but nicely done by Veda.
He's seeing the ball as well as Sid Rao saw it in the first innings. And innings is right up there with that one.
I agree with you, Mr. Kunal. You think Veda is kind of dying to come and play with us? I mean, we thought he won't be back after his migration to West Coast.
he spoke to me while he was batting, and he told me that he's here only to be with his brothers on the team. So he's very happy to be here, and with a man who hasn't practiced in a while, he's looking awfully good there.
That is correct. That is correct. The ball was almost wide, and nice, smart bowling by Dinesh. Yeah,
You can see now he's added an extra fielder in point. Tries the reverse sweep there, Veda. He's getting a little excited now.
I think the fastness of the ball, that kind of somehow he missed that shot. If not, it would have been a little more time. Veda would have connected it.
The fielders being brought into the circle definitely made him want to switch that shot around.
You think he turned around in time that the umpire didn't give him a wide?
He switched his batting stance, so I feel that results in not being a wide anymore.
Makes sense. A cheeky single by Veda by just tapping to extra covers. That pressure is relief for him.
Smart cricketing that's going on right now. He had 10 rounds of the previous over. Now he just gets 5. And he's going to get the strike back unless Aki is able to take a single now.
Well driven into extra covers. Good fielding by Sanjay Krishna, but kind of ball popped out of his hand.
You could say the fielding could be worked on for the Knights today. They've had a lot of misfields. It's unfortunate because the ground is a little slippery. So they have had a lot of slips. But they haven't dropped any catches today. So at least that's a positive to look forward in. And the game's not over. They're just 1 wicket away from coming back into the game.
So bowling change from the pavilion end. It is Ishan. It's a 14-year-old prodigy from Massachusetts. He's another off spinner and bowls a little flat, but hopefully he flights and gives some chance. But he's bowling against the wind, so maybe flat might help if he bowls from this side. What do you think, Kunal sir?
It depends on how he's able to turn the ball. From what I've noticed so far, there's not been that much turn on this flat wicket. But if he's able to get a little bit grip on the ball, now that it's a little bit older and it's been hit around a little bit, he might be able to get a little bit of turn on the pitch. And while going against the wind, he might just catch a couple of wickets real quick.
Yeah, I like that. So to your earlier point where Knights have not dropped any catches, is it because Padawans have not given any chances?
They took the ones that they gave the opportunity to, but it's been really smart batting otherwise. Credit goes to Veda and Akhilesh. They're just very smart batting, not taking any risks. Look at that beautiful single. No need to rush. They have a lot of overs. They are able to keep up with the run rate.
Yeah, that's correct, but you cannot deny the fact that Ishan, first ball, he got that spin that gives some confidence to a youngster. Let's see what he can do. Veda didn't like it. Maybe he walked off as a dead ball. Maybe there's someone blocking the side screen. Nice
cover drive over there by Veda. He's calling for 2. Aki says no.
You think there's always a battle between Akhilesh and Veda?
There always is. So me and Karan were umpiring, and Aki said no to a lot of runs that could have been taken, and Veda yelled at him at every turn. And then Aki would come back to him and say, "Hey man, I can't run that." And Veda would say, "What's wrong with you? You have 2 legs." So it's kind of very funny in the middle of the pitch out there between the 2 batsmen right now.
So it's a third ball from the youngster. Right on the pitched on the leg stump and drifted a little bit, and
Missed
maybe
by
a
Veda.
wide and an extra run bowled. I think they definitely need a break right now. If not, that match will be slowly slipping off from Knight's hands.
Knights were doing well, keeping the extras to a minimum. But as you said, sir, they really are in need of a good break right now. Hopefully Ishan can provide them that.
It's a very well bowled.
And a misfield by the keeper. Luckily, it's well backed up. No harm done.
So coming back to the battle between Akhilesh and Veda.
They are the best of friends and they are the worst of friends. They are what you would call frenemies. So
And also Veda started taking singles on the 5th ball. So maybe that is another reason. Maybe Akhilesh wants to bat more as well.
he might want to, but the way Veda is going, you might have to just give him the strike on today.
I agree with you.
But Aki is playing a good inning so far. 26 of 33, just holding strong on one end. Not really going for the big shot, giving Veda the opportunity to really unleash on the bowlers. Smart cricketing by the Padawans so far. Another wide by Ishan. He just needs to get his line right in the first over, and I feel like he could be very good in the next few to get a couple of wickets over here.
So back home where he usually bowls, he bowls on the cement wickets where it is carpeted. You don't get that much swing. So if you bowl on a middle stump, it might straighten. But here he needs to understand the pitch and start mostly bowling on the off stump or right outside off stump, because he's getting that spin. Wicket is helping him. Maybe it's a little older wicket by now, but he'll learn soon.
He might be a prodigy, but he has lots to learn. But he's looking good so far. So there he goes. He corrects his line. Oh, just over the infield. Great bowling there. Good line change. That's the line he needs to bowl, sir.
Yes, sir. That is correct. Yep. Overdone. The score is 128 for 2 or 129 for 2. Excuse me. After 19 overs.
Just 68 needed of 66. So you would say that the game's in the Padawans' favor right now.
I think it's because of the wickets that they have and the batting lineup, the depth of the batting, and next few batsmen. I could see Ravi Teja, Varambe, and Arjun and Karthik. All
Very
four are
strong batsmen.
big hitters. So the finish line is looking, inching closer.
You would
ball
say
by
the
ball.
best way to go against them is probably chasing them. So letting them set a total, maybe.
That's a good point, but maybe whoever is the winner, they have another game coming up after this, and they're going to play Conquerors. The name says that the Conquerors will conquer, but in addition, that is helped by tired batsmen and bowlers from the previous game. It's a windy day, but the temperatures are 70 plus.
2:30 over games in the same day is tiring. So regardless of how well your fitness is. And some of them a little bit older, so it'll definitely be a little more tougher on them.
To your point, what I always hear is game always wins. So there's always a chance to learn something and get better at it.
Agreed, sir. Agreed, sir.
Maybe the food is here. Kids are running.
Back into the attack is Dinesh Gopi.
Mhm.
But he's going for the quicker ones.
Well ball line and length by Dinesh. Veda wants to tap and run at point, but the ball was, as you're saying, Kunal, it's very flat and faster, so it rushed to the fielder. What do you think, sir?
Tough to take a run when you hit it so hard and it goes right to the fielder, and with the opponent who, on the non-strikers end, who does not want to run, sir.
He succeeded now. Veda got a single by going across and hitting straight to long on.
One thing that I've noticed by Dinesh Gopi is he bowls the quicker ones to Veda and he flights the ball more to Aki. And do you think this is a very tactical approach that he's taking, where he's trying to entice Aki to go for the big shots, sir?
So frankly speaking, maybe his homework, he didn't do a good job. I would have flied into Veda as well, because he's bowling with the wind. And when Veda goes against, if you have two long off, long on fielders, they might get a catch. They are bored right now. They are just holding their heads and just waiting for a catch to come to them. And if you bowl flat, it's very hard that they I mean, Veda is not that. Veda is a great batsman where he just cuts the ball rather than going big at a flat ball.
Great bowling here by Gopi. Just trying to restrict the runs that the team's been leaking so far.
That is correct. Dinesh is very well experienced off spinner.
And he lifts it, but it's just going to be a run.
Put it in the
A
gap.
little misfield over there, and they take another one.
That's what I like about. I was telling this to Satish, a previous commentator. Like about Padawans, where they were converting ones into twos, which I didn't see with Knights.
Knights were converting twos to ones. That was the issue that happened over there.
That would have costed them 10 to 15 runs.
And he's gone. Aki went for the big shot. That what Dinesh Gopi wanted. They got the breakthrough that they wanted. Game on.
Game on. Akhilesh out, trying to go for a wild swing, and the ball turned a bit. I think the rough patch where exactly.
The ball is keeping a little low, but I think on this occasion, Aki just missed the ball, so. Ravi Teja coming on.
Hard to see, doing a lot of hard work, Akhilesh. Earlier ball, he did a very good over the covers drive, and going across for the ball outside off stump and didn't bounce much wasn't a good choice of a shot. He could have played the same shot for another two.
I have noticed that on this pitch, that you would probably want to play with a straight bat. I have noticed that a lot of the wickets that have fallen against the spinners have all been against the cross bat, where the ball has kept low and people have got out. I feel like the batsmen need a little bit more confidence in their abilities to hit it down the line. So
that's a good point. You made a fair point, Kunal sir. The new batsman's name is Ravi Teja. He's one of those big hitters. He takes a few balls to settle in, but when he keeps going, he is like Veda. He can score big. He can hit big sixes, pretty much like Kunal sir. I mean, the way you are hitting.
You're too nice, sir.
Yeah, next game where you're going to show some muscle power. I can't wait for the fireworks.
We'll see how the game goes, sir.
Easily. You remember the stories where did your brother tell about he almost broke windows in Philly?
Bad ball there by Ishan on the leg side. No fielder, no protection, and that's for Veda. It's moving on to 85 now of 63. Brilliant batting by him.
That's good to see Veda keep going and not being pressurized by the loss of his partner Akhilesh. Good shot on the square leg. Yes, you're right. Ishan should start learning this fast and bowl outside off stump.
Just missing his line a little bit, dragging on between middle and leg. If he's able to bowl the way he did in the previous over than the last two balls, where he bowled towards the offside, I think he's going to be much more dangerous with the ball turning back into the wickets rather than away from the wickets. That's such a better line. A single there for Veda. There's a strike to the new batsman, Ravi Teja. Ravi Teja there wearing some really nice white new shoes that he borrowed from me, which I have not yet worn because he was slipping when he was bowling on the ground today.
Does he have metal studs on?
Look at those beautiful shoes over there. My beautiful shoes.
Kunal sir, you like your swag.
My swag is good, sir. My swag is good.
Nice, well bowled, and just guided to a mid-wicket, short mid-wicket for a single.
I hope he doesn't ruin my shoes, sir.
They are gliding as well. Have you noticed that when I think Chandrapal does the same, right? where he takes the stumps and get his guard.
Rules changed. Well, we are still people who know each other, so no objections. You do what you want.
Well bowled and followed
That's
by
the line he
fielding
wants to bowl, so.
by Vikram. And
Big six by him, and that is gone. And it's out of the stadium. Big six here by Veda. Big six.
that's a big, huge six where he easily crossed 75 or 80 yards. It could be a six in any ground.
That ball is out of the stadium, and now we need people to go look for it. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Ball.
The ball deserves that punishment, right?
We needed a new ball now, and I don't think we're getting that ball back, so out of the stadium.
The score is 144 for 3 and 20.5.
Veda now moves on to the 90s, sir, after that big shot. 92 of 66, batting brilliantly right now.
So what's the difference between Sid Rao's and Veda's is that Veda is capitalizing on the balls, bad balls, and going for a big hits and accelerated his score and also team score.
I think the big difference is even though Sid Rao went hard in the early part of his innings, he really slowed down after the power play. And I think that was because the team orders were to, just stay there till the end of the game. And because of that, he slowed down and he didn't really take that many risks. But on the Padawans, they have so much batting left to come that Veda didn't really have to think about, being there or whatever. He saw a bad ball, he went for it. And because of that, his strike rate is so good.
That's a good point, Kunal sir. Yeah. Dinesh is back on bowling from the other end.
I feel like he has maybe something special in this over, sir. They really need another breakthrough right now, especially Veda's wicket.
Bowled outside off stump and beaten Ravi Teja.
He really is able to maintain his line and length beautifully. I have very strong comparison between his bowling to maybe Raghu, sir. And the only difference is maybe Raghu's a little faster.
Yeah. Raghu is much more flatter, sir. Yeah.
It's a wide there
It's a
by
wide ball and an extra run where a keeper couldn't hold on to it. The ball is drifting from that end when you're bowling flat and windy, and Ishar also not able to capitalize from the other end. Ishan, yeah.
The one thing that I've noticed when the spinners are on, sir, is that the winds are actually moving the ball when they are flighting it a little bit, which is making it hard for the batsman sometimes when it pitches, because you don't know if it's going to turn or not.
It's a fuller one, and Ravi driven to extra covers for no run.
Gets the bottom of the bat there.
It's good variation by Dinesh. It was a shorter length, and Ravi wants to nudge it to mid wicket for a single, but it went directly to the fielder. No run there.
Just 50 needed of 51 right now, sir. You would say that the Padawans are in the driving seat of the game. And an edge between slip and point.
Little misfielding by Praveen.
Just a one run over there.
I think at this point of the game they have to contain those singles, and so that way keep up the pressure on the batsman. That might give them a chance.
The singles are just easing the pressure off both the batsmen, and they're really not worrying about anything because of this leakage of runs away.
That's correct, yep. Good length ball, defend to point, no run.
I would say that Veda's going to take a run right now of the last ball so that he gets on strike, and he's going to bring up his 100 with a fabulous 6. What do you say, sir?
That's a good plan. Let's see if he heard you or not.
Knowing Veda, Lord Veda is how we call him, this is a definite possibility in the game.
Oh, that was his plan as well, but it's a good bowling by Dinesh. Good loopy one outside off stump.
Just missed it.
Yep, luckily it didn't sneak through.
Can you go, Chi? If it's there, can you get some for us? You're good? Get for me.
I will eat. Maybe a little later.
You feeling cold, sir?
Put it 71.
Okay, no. Sid Rao's back in the attack.
I'll change of bowling from Pavilion and Sid Rao. They need to try their weapons, all their ammunition to get.
He was bowling well in the opening part of the game, so didn't concede too many runs, good line and length. I think he was one of the only bowlers to get a little bit of bounce off this wicket. Let's see if he's able to get some and surprise the batsman.
Yeah, we will know soon. When Veda is seeing the ball well, he has to bowl tight line and length. Sid is bowling to Ravi right now. Ravi scored 2 of 4 balls.
Ravi Teja doesn't really need to do anything but give the strike to Veda at this moment, so.
Yeah, he should fill Akhilesh's role here, and that should see them cross the line very soon. Pretty powerful cover drive, but
Straight to
Sanjay
the
Krishna-
fielder, sir.
Yep. Sanjay Krishna put his body behind the ball.
Well fielded. Very well fielded. That was powerfully hit by Ravi Teja over there. Vital making some adjustments on the field at deep cover.
Nicely nudged to covers for a single by Ravi Teja, and the strike is with Veda right now. .93 and 70 balls. Veda is cruising well. He should not do any stupid mistakes here. He should get his 100 because he just needs 6.26 run rates per over.
It is a blistering innings, and he thoroughly deserves a century. Hopefully, he's be able to carry on and get there.
I agree with you. Sit to Veda. It's a fuller one.
Toss straight to the fielder over there. Well hit by Veda, but finds the fielder Sanjay Krishna. Good pair of hands with Sanjay Krishna, sir.
He is like the wall, sir. I mean, he is 6'2", well built. He could lose a few, but it's still he's there. I mean, that's helping him to just put his body behind the ball.
And flicked, and that's 4. He gets 1, sir. He just needs another one.
Yes, sir.
97 now.
It's a bad ball by Sidrav. Just ball pitching on middle stump and drifting to the leg. Veda didn't even think twice. Just swung his bat to the leg side for a 4 to the no man's land.
No fielder over there, no protection. Little off his line there, Sidrav. Might be tired from the fabulous innings that he had this morning.
It is sad to see keeper running to the deep square leg. And
I have
get the
actually
ball.
never seen that, sir.
I think people are tired. But they're not used to. People from Massachusetts may not be used to this weather, but by end of this tournament, they will be all ready.
They're going to be ready for their season to resume on the 30th of April, sir.
Yes, sir. You read my mind.
Swing and a mix.
The ball was pitching outside off stump, and that's what I mean, where Veda should be careful and get his century just 3 runs short. 73 balls, so he's doing very well for the over rate and also run rate, and it's helping.
All he needs to
Padawans.
do is just stay to the end, sir.
I guess a slower one,
And he hits it, and
hits
it's a
with the
4,
gap.
and it's
This
a
is
100 for Veda. Lord Veda gets it. Hits it big.
He's ecstatic and he deserves it. Nice one. Well, perfect. I see that glorious cut shot and a well deserved century.
A very well deserved century, sir. He moves on to 101 now of 74 balls. That is some fabulous striking, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's
Padawans need only 40 from 42 now. You would say that they are well to finish the game well, unless some crazy mishap goes on.
It was, Sidra, it was a smart ball, but Veda won the race where it was a slower one outside off stump, and Veda managed to cut it between the gap. It could have been in hands as well. It was a very, very well bowled.
Very well bowled, so he picked the gap very well. A little off, he would have been caught out at point or gully, but very well placed by Veda. And 100 now. Amazing innings.
Ishan is changing his bowling end. He's bowling from electric pole end. Bowled wide outside off stump, and one more extra run for Padawans. That's not helping Knights though.
Ishan under pressure. Oh, fabulous recovery ball by Ishan. That's what we want to see from him.
That's nice tight bowling by Ishan. Well bowled to Teju, but he was able to tap it to the short mid wicket and a single, easy single for Ravi Teja. Veda is on strike and 101 and 74. You think he's going to go berserk now?
I think he's going to go berserk, sir. Because I think he wanted to prove to himself that he could get to this milestone. And now that there's nothing stopping him, I think he's going to slowly go for it. Oh,
Ravi got committed for it, but it's
he's safe.
safe.
That was a close call there. That was a close call.
I think there is some miscommunication between Veda and Ravi, and the ball it's a well bowled and just tap for a single to point, but Veda was looking at the ball and he didn't respond to Ravi.
Very, very close there on the other end, though. Luckily, Ravi Teja was able to make it back in time.
Ishan to Veda. Fuller one and a good square drive by Veda to deep point for a single.
Bad bounce on the ground, and Vijay does well there to stop that from going for a boundary.
I think I should give it to the Knights on their fielding. You're right, where they are much more active on the field compared to Padawans.
Unfortunately for them, Padawans in control. Teju's eyes lit up when he saw that ball being flighted. Luckily for him, it was a wide.
Yeah, Fuller and outside off stump, and it's couldn't capitalize on that wide ball, but extra run anyway though. He tried to swing it to the mid wicket, but he missed the ball completely and given LBW. So Ravi Teja is out to Ishan's first wicket.
That is some amazing bowling by Ishan to get the big man out. I think he just plays the cross bat again, so we've seen that time and time again today against the spinners. You have to play straight. Might be a little high on that on the replay, sir.
I think that might be a reason where Ravi Teja was nodding his head while he was walking to the pavilion. But nonetheless, it's umpire is there, sitting in the best position to see. And
as we see the replay over here, we can see that might have been slightly high. But a difficult call. And there goes Ravi Teja.
I think umpires are willing to make it more interesting, the game.
In is the new batsman for the Padawans. And that's the wicketkeeper, Amit.
Amit Warambe. As a left-hand batsman, he is a much more straight batsman, trying to hold one end. He doesn't take any. He doesn't want to hit big, but he'll take those quick singles that will help Padawans to get to the end pretty soon. Ishan changing his guard to right arm around and bowling outside off stump.
Right to the fielder and the end of the over. 36 of 6, sir. Very achievable target for the Knights, but for the Padawans, I mean. But the Knights are just one big wicket away. If they are able to get Veda out at this point, sir, you would say that they put some pressure back on the Padawans.
I mean, as I said before, a game always wins. Who knows what the game has decided for us? You're right, where if they have two quick wickets, it's ball to ball, right? It's neck to neck. Who knows? Anything can happen. Right? If Veda gets two biggies, then it's outside.
Game might be over, sir.
Nitin, a bowling change from Pavilion, and Nitin coming back to bowl. This is his 5th over. He gave 22 of 4 overs with 1 wicket. Let's see what
He
can do.
had one amazing wicket of the first ball of the entire innings. Ball stuck to the pitch and he was able to get the glove of Mohit. Hopefully he's able to replicate some of that. Veda has different ideas. Goes on the covers. Single for him.
Smart batting by Veda, where he just guiding it to the gaps and taking those singles.
No risks necessary for the Padawans. All they need to do is just rotate strike.
So are you a Star Wars fan?
I am a Star Wars fan, sir.
So you call them Padawans or Padawans or
You call them Padawans, and the Padawans is the pupil. Like Ahsoka was for what was Darth Vader's real name?
on
No.
which one?
Skywalker. But
What? I think you lost me there. Nice slower one by Nitin, and but Varambe was able to flick it to square leg for a single.
Anakin Skywalker was the Padawan, whose Padawan was Ahsoka, and the Padawans here have taken that name as because they have a lot of youngsters in that team. So
I think this team has more experienced players. This Padawans have more experienced players now. It's not just with the youngsters.
their entire team is a dichotomy then. So
It's good to see that they have a good team who's giving a good challenge.
full toss, no fielder, and that's a 4.
It's a good swing by Veda. He might be seeing the ball as clear as anyone can. It's so vivid for him now.
The bowlers need to also help the fielders here who feel a little bit morally rejected over here. As you can see, fielders having their hands up in the air. Bowlers need to stick to their line a little bit better here. So just to keep up the pressure if they can.
Good swing to the square leg for a boundary, and it's just they need 30 runs out of 5.3 overs. This with a run rate of 5.45. So it's
Padawans in control, or shall I rephrase, Veda in control?
I think you can say them both, because ultimately Padawans are going to win the game, and Veda would be a very good contender as a man of the match.
I would be surprised if the Padawans didn't win from here. But that's the game of cricket. You'll never know what happens. Veda's batting brilliantly right now. He's probably going to take a single, and that's the way he's played today. And that's why he's able to score so well. So
Yes, sir. He's a sensible cricketer. Nitin doesn't want him to score those extra runs, so he's giving extras.
pressure is on, sir. He's trying his best to win the game for them. And he just needs a little bit more energy right now.
It's a wide for Nitin. Now a straighter one, but good fielding by Nitin. There was some excitement, but unfortunately he couldn't throw the ball in time. Veda is back in the crease, and it's
And he lofts it. And
great
it's
shot.
big. And that's another 6 there for Veda. Man's in a hurry. He's trying to get this game done as quick as possible. 23 needed now from 5.1. You could say the game is going away.
Nitin bowled one right outside the off stump, but
Look at that shot. It's a beautiful. Waits for it. And he just smacks it out of the ground.
went underneath the ball, and big swing straight out to the side screen. 6 runs for Veda.
The players in the dugout need to duck, sir. It's raining 6s by Veda.
I'm so glad the winds are not supporting the ball. I parked the car my car right behind the side screen. I thought straighter that big might be difficult, but Veda can prove me wrong.
Well, luckily, sir, you have insurance.
I agree, but I don't want to deal with all of that. but it's just 23 more in 5 overs.
It's just a matter of playing out the overs now.
It's welcome back after a short break. Now Ishan is bowling from Electric Poland to Varambe. Good cut by Varambe, but straight to gully fielder. Sidra was able to get to the ball faster, so no run. Well ball by Ishan. Driven to extra covers, but straight to the fielder, no run again. I think they have some room to settle down for Amit, but they should start taking singles. Good shot.
Great
by
shot in between the fielders there, so. And it's going to be cut off before it reaches the boundary there. Good fielding there. Is that Nitin, sir?
That's Nenad. These are youngsters, so they have quick legs, so quick feet. He was able to reach the ball before it crosses the boundary line for 2 runs. That takes off some pressure from Amit.
Are you excited to go and play out there the next game, sir? The pitch looks fabulous right now.
I can't say enough. It's definitely a very good cricketing day, so I might as well be on the ground playing the sport. It's only a few minutes away, right?
Just a few minutes away by the way the Padawans are going at the moment.
It's a wider ball by Amit. Lucky Amit did not go for a chase.
He was tempted on that though. Luckily, his will prevailed, so.
It's a wild chase though. A fuller one.
And they steal a quick single. Oh! Almost run out at the other end, so.
Some excitement at last on Knight side, but Amit Varambe, he's a quick runner by the way, so he reached in time. But was that a catch? I didn't see it properly, but was that a drop catch in the extra
Ball was
cross
just a
area?
little short, so it didn't carry all the way to the fielder.
Mhm. Ishan
Veda
is in-
stops. He's looking at the fielders. I think he's trying to hit it out of this park again, so. No remorse for the bowlers.
That's,
Oh, beautifully fielded there.
well fielded by Dinesh, yeah. He's a good cricketer, overall good sportsman. Dinesh.
But more importantly, a great fellow.
Why do you say you have good experiences with him?
Just by the conversations I've had with him, so. He's a fine gentleman.
Yeah, he's a nice fellow, good to talk to, good to have a quick chat. Veda want to check his scores, so he is talking to the umpire. He want to see if he can get extra 5-10 extra runs to cross 125 mark.
One second.
I would
just take this note.
Thank you, brother. You need to charge extra, but it's okay. So they have a Cinderella bowler, that is Vittal.
Keeper change right now. We see that Vijesh is keeping. And they're just trying something new right now to try and win the game.
Nice flight on the leg stump, but it took his edge off its bat. Amit is a quickie. He got 2 quick runs. On
A
leg
better
by.
throw there, and that might have been a run out.
Good fielding by Ishan. Again, those young legs.
Young legs getting to the ball really quick, but those shoulders aren't working to throw the ball to the keeper very quick, so.
One set of limbs at a time, my friend.
Shot, and it's hit, but well fielded over there, just a single.
Good throw again from the boundary line.
Just 16 needed now of 22.
It's a good shot by Amit. Vittal has to change his field. You think it makes any difference now by putting deep fielders, or want to go for cutting?
They do need a couple of fielders in the deep, sir, but I feel like they need to have a more attacking field. There's just so many gaps out there in the field that they can just take singles and finish off the game, especially when you only need 16 of 22.
I agree. That's what I was expecting. Veda, he heard you. He just glided the ball to long gone for a single. And if the fielders are deep enough, Amit doesn't hesitate to turn around and take this, steal the second one.
A little misfield there by the keeper. Well backed up by Ishan there.
Vittal trying his best delivery now. Let's see what's going to happen. Vittal going to...
He bowls a brilliant carom ball, so maybe we'll see that from him today.
not
Another
this
short ball. Well fielded. Odd bouncer. He might have had him.
A risky single. Amit may not need to do that now with run rate just 4.2 per over.
They have so much batting left, so I don't think it matters anymore.
So good bowling by Vittal so far. Oh,
Full toss.
I-
Heaved right to the fielder, but that's a 6.
I should have held that sentence for a second. It was a very bad ball by Vittal. Straight full toss into a good Good height for Veda, where he could clear it easily.
Just over the cover corner, and now just single digits required to win. 8 runs to win now, of 19.
Veda is going to finish it in style, you think?
That's the only way he knows how to finish it, sir. He heaves, he misses, and they steal a single. And he might be out over there. Looks like he's safe.
Safe, and there's a good possibility that Amit dragged his bat in time and got into the crease in time. So some excitement for Vittal, but it's not fruitful though.
Amit awfully quick on his feet though.
This might be a good position to see what's the situation there, and wow, that's a good camera position.
Oh, he's gone by a mile, sir. He's gone by a mile. Oh. Might be some conversations that are going to be had after this game.
It's
Amit was way off.
I think it's in the heat of the moment. It's difficult to know. The umpires are in the best positions, but it is a bad decision. But that's why we have third umpires now.
We do have third umpires, and I give it out. But he didn't drag his bat. He dropped it into the crease, and Rohit over there, unfortunately, missing out.
Change of bowling, and now it's Sanjay Krishna from Electric Portland. Again, yes, you look at it again. I mean, it was a wild swing by Veda, but look at the run out right now. Well done by Vijesh. It was clean out. I don't know this umpire who he is, but
Rohit Dala, captain of the Conquerors team. Unfortunate situation there, but we are saying it in slow replay, sir. I'm sure at the moment it's very hard to say, and he was awfully close, but he did not drag the bat in, so I think that's what we need to watch out for from the game forward.
Yes, I agree, and that's why third umpires are crucial for the cricket. And nowadays, I mean, every sport has a third umpire. Soccer has started having so.
The VAR, sir, has been a very controversial introduction into the game.
Yeah, well, it's always good intention, right? Until someone misuses for.
But the great thing about sports sometimes is the human error. We are sometimes on the wrong end of it, but sometimes on the right end of it, sir. So I feel like Lux maybe balances out from time to time. And he hits it for another 4 outside the point.
To finish in style, but there's one more run to go.
One more run required now of 14 balls. And Veda has just played a brilliant knock of 125.
That's a great shot. Right over point. So
2 batsmen who have come at the start of the innings on either end of the game, and they have played through the entire 30 overs. This is brilliant stuff. And that is the game. Padawans win, and we will be back for the next game between Conquerors and the Padawans in 25 minutes. Stay tuned.
Good shout out for Veda and also the commentators, Kunal Atri.
Sir, Atri, sir. Okay. And Mr. Ramakrishna Vapadahalli. Did I say that right, sir?
Boy, Nepali, I understand it's a complicated last name. That's why we are complicated.
That's why we call you Rama, sir. And Guruji #1.
Thank you all, and we will
be right back. Stay tuned.